What's up, everybody? Oh my God, Saltine donated. The chat didn't even, I mean, the stream didn't even start yet. Let's get some W's from my boy Saltine with the $20. Also, he sent me a gift on Rivals as well. He gave me the I don't even know what it is, the Clintar Battle Pass bundle thing. He gave me this thing. You guys probably can't hear my audio. Okay, there we go. He gave me this skin with Cap. Shout out to my guy Saltine, my brother, my boy. So I definitely gotta stop the Cap today, play some Cap. And also Saltine has a message that he hates Jeff, so he just wanted me to let you guys know that. I can't say I disagree. Okay, so we're ready to go. We got the Twitch stream fired up. All right. Okay. Yeah, big thank you to my guy Saltine for the gift on Marvel Rivals, and also the $20 before the stream even started. Big dubs, big dubs. What's up, Alana? What's up, Red Vader? Sabao, Doko, Gramer, Twisted Aviation. Hope you guys are having a good day. What's up, Caden? Oh, I feel so weird seeing you gray, Caden. What's up, Canadian Wizard? Are the people already here? You just got the notification? Because the stream is scheduled, so some people might have just checked my channel and seen the stream is scheduled, and so they were here early. All right, let me pop out the Twitch chat real quick. Hope you guys like the thumbnail. I've been trying to work on my thumbnail game. Good googly moogly, Saltine. Saltine coming out hot, dude. $20 dono, and then the freaking 10 gifted. Oh my God, man, you were pretty accurate with it too. Base Cap got a membership. Alana got a membership. And Red Vader. Let's go. You actually gave memberships to some of the regulars. Saltine the GOAT, dude. Oh my God. Nice. Usually it's like random people who none of us have ever heard of. Okay. Yeah. So like I said, big thank you to Saltine for the gift on Marvel Rivals, for the $20 before the stream even started, and now the 10 gifted. My account will not let me accept gifts. I've tried everything, Lamau, so I'm fine. I mean, there's a way you can make it so it accepts, but I kind of forgot how to do it. I'm sure somebody in chat can help out. What's up, Vivi? How are you? What's up, Rudra? How are you doing? I was watching just quiet. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you are watching. I know there's a lot of lurkers, so shout out to all my lurkers out there. Appreciate you guys just the same. What's up, Evil Brains? Krakoa is the first map we're starting on. So in case anyone missed it, haven't watched the last few streams, we hit Eternity on the main account. This is the alt account. I don't want to de-rank out of Eternity before Season 3 starts because they're going to do a rank reset anyways. So I'm going to try to get this account to Celestial. That way I have 2 counts, somewhere in the same vicinity. If that makes sense. What's up, Bree? How are you doing? Lurkers Unite? Yeah. I appreciate the lurkers too. I mean, I don't really talk when I watch live streams either, so I feel you guys. I'm good. I'm on vacation in Cali. Oh, you're in my vicinity, buddy. That's where I am. California. Okay. Spider-Man man in this season is interesting. I'm gonna be selfish. Let's see if we're receptive to this. What's up, Ubaldo? How you doing? We got in Twitch to drop my favorite emote combo, then back on YouTube. Saltine's gonna ban you from Twitch. Used his emote, which is good. But then it's used the Jeff the Shark. Here in Palm Springs. Yep, we're very close to each other. I won't reveal my exact location, obviously, but yeah, we're pretty close.
Pick your hero.
Another grinding night, pretty much, yeah. Guess we play Emma. I don't play her much. I mean, she's just so ridiculously easy. What's up, Loki? How you doing? I always say this. I feel like Marvel Rivals has developed a system where they make the strongest characters in the game the easiest. I send you all my good vibes, and yeah, enjoy your vacation in Palm Springs, dude. Have you ever been to California, Vivi? Or is this your first time? Because yeah, it is hot as hell over here.
Some excellent. I don't care who hates and fears me.
30 seconds.
What's up,
before you
Frederick?
attack. Get ready.
I mean, fun fact, I mean, the other two have said this before too, so I'm not doxing them, but me, Deadly, and Deadies all live within like maybe a 2.5 to 3 hour radius of each other. So we're all relatively close. What's up, Killer Goat?
You and I both die.
You're born here, you come a few times a year and have family in the area? Oh, nice, nice. Where are you saying that now, if you don't mind me asking?
3, 2,
Just want to compare to the weather of where you are,
all you need to do
where you live, and California. Because if you say you live in, I don't know, Denver, Colorado or something, then it's probably a stark difference in temperature.
More thick-skinned
Road trip
than
stream when? That would be hilarious. I actually would be down, but I would just like wear a mask or some shit. And then if they try to take the mask off me, I'm gonna have to beat them. Okay. Well, we're already getting doo-dooed on. Well. Bro. You're in Washington at the moment? So it's very different. Oh, yeah. That's talking about a stark contrast. Sheesh. See, like, if you told me you lived in, like, Phoenix, Arizona or something, I'd be like, all right, well, you know, it's pretty similar weather. But Washington? Yeah. I have been to Washington once. I really like the weather, actually. My ideal weather, just me personally, would be, like, 65 degrees. If it was 65 degrees all the time, I would be happy. So you can imagine how unhappy I am living in California right now. Where it's literally 95 to 100 to 110 degrees. Lucha mask? I think for the memes, I gotta wear a Venom mask, right? That's the only thing that would make sense. Well, this is looking like it's gonna be a difficult one. Might need to focus up here for this one. Yep, I'm just getting fucking blasted by Punisher. One of the easiest characters in this game. Iron Man dead. This is our chance. Please die, Punisher. I'm tired of you. Okay. No. What are you executing? I'm executing you. You gotta show your Venom cake IRL too. I think I have a decent booty. Maybe not Venom booty, but you know. Oh, what the fuck? They're behind us. Okay, interesting, strange play. That's not a good amp. We didn't need that at all. And he didn't even put it in a range where we can use it against these guys. Yeah, that was an interesting rocket amp from us. Somehow they double healer ulted there though, so we made a bad healer ult and they somehow were like, you know what, I'll do you one better, I'll do something worse. Nice. Thing should be dead, rocket should be dead. Nice.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Fucking,
Keep going.
this fucking character, man. Yeah, get out of here. Get your ass out of here. A Jeff mask for Saltine? Man, you guys are testing his patience today, dude. What's up, Jojo? Oh, I was about to say, was that a res I saw? Oh, it's doing the thing again where I'm aiming directly at it, but only 2 of my 4 tentacles are hitting it. Dude, it that is so dumb. Luckily, we had a res of our own, but like, that is fucking... I'm aiming directly at it, and the game's like, actually, 2 of your shots are going to miss for no reason. Looks like we have this round, though, if I had to guess. Well, maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. It's claw. That's all I heard. Punisher might kill a bunch of people here. Although his ult's almost over. This is what I mean when I said we completely wasted our rocket ult earlier. I'm gonna try not to let them get the point. Okay, there you go. Speaking of rocket ult, Iron Man's probably gonna destroy it, so I gotta try to do as much damage as I can. Alright. Adam, no ult, I guess. Or you're just not gonna use it, or... Yeah. Alright. Thank you. Took a while, but I appreciate it. Okay. Got rid of the most annoying character in the game. You know what? Let's take a poll here. Who do you guys think is the most annoying character in the game? Not necessarily like who's the most broken or strong or whatever. Just who do you find the most annoying? Who do you think is the character that like just annoys you the most to play against? Because obviously for me it's Punisher, but she stepped off point. We need 2 defensive ults. Especially, yeah, I mean, that's the main thing. I was going to say, especially when our Adam only ults once per round, but, like, that sounds kind of hostile. Squirrel Girl, Spider-Man, Spidey. Okay, that's 2 for Spidey. That's 2 for Punisher. Yeah, let's see who's going to win here. A good Mr. Fantastic. That's 1 for Thing, 1 for Emma. Adam is a throw pick. Yeah, I totally agree. Thanks for Spider-Man. You see him coming most times. Really depends on the map. Sometimes you don't see him coming at all.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Hey, Jeff's on my team. Yeah. We'll save that for a different. We'll save that for a different argument. We're not talking about people on your team. We're talking about who is the most annoying to play against. We'll do a separate question for who's the most annoying characters to have on your team. Holy B-Hop, you like that? Oh my god, man. There's just nothing more annoying in this game than Punisher. He's just such a brain-dead character, and he's just also happens to be one of the strongest characters in the entire game. It's like the second time I heard the Thing ult get interrupted. I just swung there in case I got hit by that. This Adam Warlock refuses to swap, so it's going to be a very difficult game for us. I know he's going to think, you know, he's doing good because he's ace, but in reality, he is picking a terrible character, and we don't have 2 defensive ults, so it's going to be an uphill matchup. Yeah, no. I mean, our Punisher feeding and our magic feeding doesn't help either, but I mean, really, if our Adam would just switch to an actually good character, we would be fine. And also, I might add, the healers last round, both of their healers and our rocket, both ulted twice in 1 round. Adam only ulted once for a res, and the only person he res was me. So, it's things that you got to think about. You lean to Thor to deal with them? To deal with Punisher? Yeah, that's the other way around, buddy. Punisher just shits on Thor because in a one-on-one matchup, yeah, Thor has a chance, but that's the thing. Punisher's never alone. He's always with the healers. So Thor would get absolutely shredded by Punisher. I mean, one-on-one, fucking Venom beats Punisher. It's just the fact that he just constantly gets pocketed. But, you know, you might be arguing like, oh, you know, if anyone gets pocketed, they'll be strong. But the difference is Punisher does 6 billion damage, and he gets top damaged in every game. So that's what makes him really annoying. And, you know, like a lot of people complain about, let's say, oh, I don't know, Hawkeye. Bro, Hawkeye at least takes skill, man. You got to aim your shit. Punisher, splash damage on the turret. You literally just hold left click on that character. I'm not even gonna be able to kill him here because of the fucking rocket amp. Alright. Okay, so now we finally switch to an actual healer, but by now it's too late. Yes, so if we don't play Adam there, we win. I mean, plain and simple. I don't understand why you want to force Adam Warlock into this comp when he's just shit. I mean, I know our DPS was bad. I'm not saying it's completely the Adam Warlock's fault, but if you're a Lord Luna, why are you trying to force Adam Warlock into this game? It just makes no sense. It's weird, man. But anyways, I mean, I'm kind of used to it. The GM grind has been interesting to say the least. Yeah, it's been difficult. But I remember GM being like this when I was in GM on my main account, so I'm not surprised. I'm more so reevaluating our goals because I said I want to try to get to Celestial before next season starts. So counting today, I have 4 days to do that. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that, to be honest. GM seems like a different type of elo hell, you know. But we did get our favorite map in the game, so hopefully that will do something for us. I honestly find it hilarious when people, especially like Adam and Jeff, like when people force a no defensive ult healer into a comp when they know that if they played a regular healer, we would have a much better chance. If we had 2 defensive ults there at any point in that game, we win easy. But it's just the fact that we want to play Adam Warlock for some reason. It's just weird. Anyways, I'm going to be selfish again. I know Jeff Nato is really strong, and she's honestly the better ban, but 1, people don't seem to play Jeff Nato for some reason anymore, and 2, Wolverine will be a huge problem for the 2 of us, so Psylocke ban is interesting. Thank you for taking care of that bot Saltine. Thank you. You know what's interesting? I always notice that whenever I stream on the weekend, regardless of what time it is, I actually have less viewers. But when I stream on the weekdays, regardless of whatever time it is, I have more viewers. So it's like, you would think it would be the opposite, right? Because you would think that most people would be at work or school right now, but it's weird. I'm not complaining, it's just an observation. Y'all watching you at work, bro? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But for some people's jobs, you know, they're not allowed to have their phone out, and definitely for school, at least when I was growing up, you're definitely not allowed to have your phone out. So jobless and no plans during the week. Hey, well, at least you're here with us. We're all unemployed. Well, you're a kid, so that's different. But yeah, it's interesting. I mean, it's like that on YouTube in general. Like I've noticed that on my main channel analytics, and most people's analytics are like this. For some reason, people are more active on the weekdays. Jeff Nato doesn't affect Luna's ult for 1. Second is placing all your eggs in one basket situation. It does affect Luna's ult. It doesn't kill Luna, but it'll kill everybody in Luna's ult. So it is extremely effective against Luna. It will kill everybody in Luna's ult if you do the combo correctly. Luna will be the only one that survives. So killing 5 people and not killing 1 is still very effective. My bad. It's all good. I'm just letting you know. That's why it's the most overpowered team up in the game. Anybody who is in Luna's ult is still going to die from it. That's why that team up gets banned. I mean, you're correct about it being a putting all your eggs in one basket situation. It's not that risky of a decision because it's not like you have to aim it or anything, you know? You just kind of press 2 buttons and then you just... Oh my god, our rocket is nuts. He already got his ult. But yeah, it's a really strong team up. Like, I think it should be removed from the game, personally. They tried to nerf it, and it was a significant nerf, but it's still the strongest team up in the game. I can't do anything about that. I have to try to... Did I bubble her? I think I did. Oh my god, no I didn't. I bubbled Strange. I got him garbage. That's good, Caleb. That's really good. Well, all the ults that I could have counter-ulted have already been used. Well, that sucks. Other than, like, Jeff. Wow, I hit him with everything I had and he didn't die. That sucks.
Double KO.
He shouldn't tire Portal. He doesn't have time. Okay. The only way he would have had time there is whoever was just there. One of our teammates was there. Who is that? Scarlet Witch?
You need to stop
Oh, no, that's Rocket.
in its tracks.
If Rocket had tried to touch, then he would have had time. But they didn't communicate that at all. We actually could have gotten the Strange Portal off there if Rocket had touched. We're kind of just walking out and dying on cooldown there. I don't know why Scarlet Witch walks up to all 6 of them. That was interesting. Fuck, he was too far away. Damn, that sucks. Terrible ult for me as well. I ulted solely to try to absorb the Iron Man ult, and then he was fucking too far away. That sucks. Need that Storm Jean team up? Do they have a team up, or are you saying that they should have a team up? I don't have a bubble, so hopefully she's good. Okay, good fade. That was good. But these guys just use so many ults. Oh my god, man. Okay, I'm gonna bubble somebody. How did nobody die there? Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess I spoke too soon. Alright, well, another Venom game. I think I have to actually, like, try my heart out in these matches, because, like, we just have people who are dying 4 times, 5 times now. Like, you can't feed that hard, man. Like, that's a ridiculous level of feeding. I don't even know if Scarlet Witch has ulted once. I don't even remember hearing it. It's just like we're feeding way too hard, man. And, you know, based on common sense, you would think, like, I've died 5 times in a 2-minute match. I should switch characters, right? Nope. I don't know, man. I'm just dead again. Okay. And she switches to Moon Knight, who's another not good character and another character who dies extremely easily. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think we might be cooked. I'm spamming E. It does not go off. Fucking classic Marvel Rivals, man. What's up, Rose Angel? What are your thoughts on Jean? She seems too overpowered. Obviously, we'll see when she's actually in the game. You know, who knows? Maybe she might not be that great. But just based on what I've seen, she seems way too strong. Not a great ult for me. We're kind of just getting absolutely steamrolled. I mean, they have to make characters strong when they release them, but I just feel like sometimes, like, when they're in the boardroom discussing certain things, they don't really, like, critically think about it. Because, first of all, buffing Wolverine of all characters with the Jean team up is just so dumb. Like, I don't even know how that made it out of the meeting, you know? Like, it's just silly. They need to stop buffing the strongest characters in the game. It's such a weird decision that they continuously make. Like, how many fucking buffs has Hela gotten in a row, for example? You know, like, this guy's died 7 times. Good God. I mean, in fairness, none of us are doing great, but when you have someone... I mean, this game has become a 5v6 because this Scarlet Witch / Moon Knight has been dead in literally every fight. So it's making it difficult for us to even have a 6v6 fight because one of us is always dead. What's up, Diabolic? I think your kit, excluding the ult, is a good place, but that ult is disgusting. Yeah, and knowing how Marvel Rivals operates, they're probably going to make her ult super easy to get as well. Let's see if I can try to get this rocket. There we go. Oh my god. He was just getting hit with headshot after headshot. What's up, Diabolic? How you doing?
He stopped them in their tracks.
Can't wait to get nuked 56 times next season. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I think they do some things based on lore, but like, I don't know, man. Just buffing Wolverine of all the characters in the game, it's just so like I said, it just makes me feel like they don't play their own game sometimes. Definitely better. It's like a 4,400 cost ult. I think it makes sense. I disagree. I think no ult in the game should be that strong. Even if it's 4,400, or I mean, we don't even know how her how it stacks based on how much damage she does. You know what I mean? Like, I can only really give an opinion on it after it's been in the game. So everything I'm just saying is speculation. But I think that like having just a premise of her ult is just silly. It's like, hey, you have these abilities. Just kidding. No, you don't. It's yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's a weird mechanic. Where'd he put those portals? In the, oh, what? Interesting. Okay. Rocket might die here. Oh, that was a good bubble from the Magneto. Okay. He just died to the ult itself. Sheesh. Wolverine is only good if he can sneak up on you. Yeah, that's just not true at all. He doesn't need to sneak up on you. He's extremely good in every situation. Wolverine is one of the best characters in the game, and he doesn't need to sneak up on you to be effective. He's just really strong in general. He completely counters tanks. He doesn't need to sneak up on a tank at all. He can just grab them out of the middle of the team fight while looking straight in their eyes. The one problem with Doctor Strange's portal cooldown is so astronomically high. Yeah, I feel like it kind of has to be though, because it's a game-changing ability.
Including which side you're on.
You can completely win a round completely just based on his portal. So I feel like it being a long cooldown is actually good. I think Doctor Strange isn't in a good place right now. They brought back a lot of his damage. He can't one-shot through healer ults anymore, but he's in a pretty good spot right now. He's not the best tank in the game, but he's not the worst, you know. So I mean that should be the purpose of a character, right? To try to balance them. So I think he's in a pretty decent spot. This poor Jeff is getting feasted on. Yeah, he's
Round two.
yeah, he's kind of been an easy target for me. Wolverine is counter to poke comp. Don't understand the buff. Yeah, I agree. I don't understand why he got buffed at all.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
But there's one issue that you only get it once per match. The portal? No, not true. You get it multiple times per match. In a convoy / convergence match, you can get it up to 3 or 4 times. In a domination match, you can get it twice. It's a 180-second cooldown. Convoy and convergence, you can get it about
Battle starts in 5.
minimum. You can get it if it's a full match, full match, and you use it at the start or near the beginning. You can get it about 3 times
Area.
throughout the match. Domination, if you use a portal at the beginning, you can get it twice in a domination match, as long as one side doesn't get absolutely steamrolled. If one team gets steamrolled, then yeah, you can only use it once. But I'm talking about a normal length match where it's like decently competitive. You can use it multiple times in one match, or one round, I should say. What characters do you I think need a buff in this game that they haven't touched? I don't remember who they haven't touched per se, but characters who I think need a buff in this game, some of them already got buffed. Like I think Thing needed a buff for sure. I think Thor needs a buff. He is a character that has already been touched, but I think that they just make him ridiculously weak. I think what they need to do with Penny is make her mines or her traps less strong while making her ult stronger. Your ult is supposed to be your be-all, end-all, strongest ability. So the fact that Penny, her ult is so shit is an issue. The fact that Thor, his ult is so shit is an issue. They need to stop making certain ults way better than others, you know? Like Penny is one of the strongest characters in the game, but her ult sucks. So they should make it so her triple trap is not as strong, I think they just need to make the traps easier to kill. That would be a good change. And while they nerf her traps, they should make her ult stronger. That's what I think. I might be able to kill this rocket here. Oh, that was close. Buff Luna ult. Okay. Luna is another character in this game that NetEase just seems to be absolutely in love with. Like they nerfed C and D to the point where she's balanced, but Luna still is still essentially the best healer in the game. It's between her and Loki. Thoughts on Venom for season 3? I think he's still gonna have similar issues where he still can't do anything against flyers, but I think he'll have pretty much the same position in the meta in terms of he's not great, but he's not bad. Which for me is fine. I personally like playing balanced characters in video games. I don't want to abuse broken characters. You know, that's just me. What's up, Super Sniper? All right. Looks like we're kind of steamrolling them here, even though we had a lot of trouble in the first round, I should say. Hopefully you guys are all having a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all the questions as well. I'm not that good, so I probably can't give you good answers to the questions, but you like me when someone just says play Emma? I don't enjoy Emma at all. I agree. I think Emma's pretty boring. Emma is also ridiculously strong. I think a lot of people have delusions of grandeur on saying that she's balanced. That is just silly. She's not balanced at all. Pre-nerf, she was like an actual like raid boss. Like the way she could double choke slam people in the matter of like a few seconds, that was ridiculous. She's still not balanced, but she's in a better place than she used to be. The nerfs were decently significant, but people act like she's not like that strong anymore, and it's just like, dude, serious? Like, Emma is I mean, it's between her and Magneto on who's the best tank in the game. I'd give it to Magneto solely for the fact that he counters half the roster with his kit, you know? So just based on the counter matchup, Magneto is a better tank, but if this makes sense, Emma is a more dominant tank, for sure. Emma can dominate and take over a game. I love when Emma has Hulk hold every 15 seconds. Man, that was a match that was looking like it wasn't going to go in our favor. I feel bad for playing Venom now, but I feel like we kind of needed it. That Luna was damn near to safety. Yeah, almost, but I got her. Seems like right now she gets ult every 2 fights from early access, which I think is fine. I just think it should be bleeding over health or shields. Yeah, I agree, Rose. I think that aspect of the ult is very concerning. All right. Mag is more consistent. Emma has higher peaks. I would agree with that. Yeah. Magneto is better in more situations, but Emma is like, okay, I want to play tank, but I also want to carry this game by myself. That's what she's better at, because she does so much damage. I don't know why people don't talk about how much damage she does. She is a tank, but she's basically like a freaking, she's basically like a DPS, man. Like when you get her beam to 100, dude, you can kill Iron Man can be beaming you. If you and Iron Man start beaming each other at the same time, I think we can test this out in a practice match. I'm pretty sure Emma kills him first. Because obviously she has a bonus health, and dude, she just kills everybody. Like and then don't even get me started on the choke slam. Dude, you choke slam any squishy and you kick them into a wall, they're dead. And remember, everything I'm saying, this is post nerf Emma. This isn't even pre nerf Emma. And people were saying pre-nerf Emma. I mean, I love my guy Deadly, but I just got to bring it up. Deadly was saying that Emma was balanced before she got nerfed. What are you smoking? She wasn't balanced at all. She was broken. Like, and she still is extremely strong. So, I don't know. She's in a much better place than she used to be since the nerfs, but she is not. I would not give her as an example of a balanced character. I think Venom is a balanced character. I think he's definitely on the weaker side in this specific meta because there's so many flyers. But he's a perfect example of a balanced character. he's pretty much like you'll be as good as what you can make of that character in terms of your skill because he's a little bit more mechanical. Whereas someone like Punisher, he'll be good in any situation because you just hold left click, you know? That's just what I think. I mean, obviously I'm not that good, so my opinion is not important, but from playing the game from the beginning of its release to now and playing it almost every rank, those are my opinions. Somebody was asking what other characters do I think need to get buffed as well. So if I had to look at the list, so in terms of the tanks, the one that needs to buff the most is Thor. Thor is just so garbage right now. I think Moon Knight needs a slight buff. I think Black Widow needs a slight buff. Actually, she's not too bad nowadays with Mantis. I think most of the DPS are fine. Maybe Scarlet Witch needs a slight buff. I think Adam needs a slight buff. I was gonna say Mantis needs a buff, but Mantis already got buffed in this new patch. Adam is pretty ass, so I think he needs a buff.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna Ultron as DPS. Oh god. Stream's great. I actually enjoy listening to you instead of like 90% of the others out there. Thank you, BJamin. I like your username, because you be jamming. All right. Gotta remember to use my E. I never remember to do that. Well, sorry thing. Okay, I might die for doing that. Never mind, my team's got my back. Shout out. Legends. Look, I mean, so this is what I mean. Like, I am not good at the game in general, and I'm certainly not good at Emma. But I'm about to show you how much of a raid boss she is. She's just a fucking monster. I think we should nerf Adam Warlock again, make his ult only revive a maximum of 2. You know what? I've seen enough. I think we should nerf Doctor Strange. Where's the magic? Oh my god. Can she teleport out of my kick? That's weird. I gotta kind of keep my eye on her though. Emma's the complete opposite of Venom. Instead of diving, I gotta anti-dive. Oh, she missed. What the fuck? I didn't expect for my back to hit Moon Knight's freaking chest. What the hell? What's up, Nico? What's up, Hebidi? How you doing? You forget to use E as Emma too? Okay, thank you. That makes me feel less. That makes me feel less stupid. Look at this though. I'm just running at them pressing E. Hey, thank you, Bamster, for subbing with Prime, with Twitch Prime. Bamster, are you from YouTube? I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Bamster, dude. Okay, I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead because of the amp, unfortunate. W, Bamster, thank you so much, dude. Okay, I got ult here. I don't know if I can get back in time.
I will have my revenge for that.
A 25% increase for slow on Venom tendrils might help him more a lot less season, to be honest. It's I think I know what you mean, but it's a 15% increase. If it was a 25% increase, it got increased to a total of 25%. Is that what you mean? Because if it was a 25% increase, he would be fucking broken.
I am ready to put on a
What? Stop typing and play. Okay, I gotta get back here ASAP. I gotta drop the Emma for a bit. This is a terrible portal from our Strange. Oh my god, this portal is so bad. Always portal above, not flat like that. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're in a rush, bro. You can never portal like that. That's just a bad portal. They were 1 inch. What does that mean? You trying to tell me about Bruce Lee's punch, or what'd you tell me about? Thank you, Bamster. I appreciate you. Bamster, are you from YouTube or Twitch? Like, are you from the YouTube audience, or did you just find the stream on Twitch? 15 to 25. Yeah, 15 to 25 is still pretty significant though, as a Venom player, I'll tell you. That'll make a pretty big difference, but that wasn't like the reason why it's not like a massive buff or anything is because that was never his issue per se, that his slow isn't strong enough. His issue is he lost the Spider-Man team up, so he lost a efficient person who dives with him, and then that he can't do anything against flyers. Those are his issues. You block that man's ult casually. I don't think you can block Thing ult with Emma Frost's shield, right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But if I did, then yeah, gangster. Bamster, you're so shy. I appreciate your Twitch sub, but I'm curious to learn more about you, my friend. Maybe Bamster is just a silent hero, dude. I'll respect it. All right. All right. Oh. Try to destroy that. Oh, I'm hitting a wall. But I'm still not using the E. Oh my gosh. I gotta remember to do that. Almost got my ult here. Yeah, this Moon Knight is going to get fried. So is this Emma. I'm telling you, man, this character is fucking nuts, dude. Yeah, my bad. BGM from YouTube. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. Oh, yeah, I was like, thank you, Bastard. I was like, who is this mystery man, dude? Undercharge so strong. Yeah, and the fact that it's pretty easy to get as well. I mean, you just hit people, and you're on the front lines anyways with Emma, so it's not like you're, you have to like go way back in their back line to do it or something. Almost got Rocket there. Oh, he knows. He knows. Okay, killed Rocket. All right, I have to go back to what I am. This is who I am, guys. Don't try to change me. Now I must give you guys the Venom booty.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
All right. Hi, guys. Oh my god, that was close. I saw the point for a good while and I survived, so I'll take it. They want our team is requesting gamma squids.
This is real firepower.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna sit back here. Hope they don't notice me. Help me. Oh, I'm dead. I mean, I kind of stepped out of the line of sight, but I was also trying to avoid that damage. We should be able to win this fight. We have Luna ult. Thank you for a gifted sub on Twitch, Saltine. Appreciate you. Gave a gifted sub to Savao. My guy, dude. Get some W's for Saltine one more time, man. Absolute legend. One of my favorite people that I've met on Rivals for sure. All right. I wish Venom could slam flyers into the wall. I think that would be a good buff. I like that idea. We've actually talked about this before. Luna got absolutely destroyed. Thank you for the 500 bits on Twitch, Saltine. You guys, man. You guys know I don't know shit about Twitch, so you guys do this type of stuff. Make me look stupid. I mean, I make myself look stupid. But no, I'm just messing with Saltine. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. My brother. DH has no ideas of what bits are. See? He's bullying me, guys. He's bullying me. And the fact is, he's absolutely right. Okay, we're fucked. Goodbye, cruel world. I mean, we just have to wait this out. I can't do anything. Thank you for the gifted Ayan. Appreciate you, brother. Let's get some W's for my guy Ayan, dude. Are you kidding me? She was one shot and then she has her Luna ult. We're not gonna reach. Rip. Thank you for the gifted Ayan. Appreciate it. It's like the metric system no one knows. You met Uncle on Rivals? Yeah. Well, I mean, we met through this stream, but this stream is about Rivals. That's kind of the same thing. To be honest, since they gave Thing a new effect, I could give Venom Slam a new effect. I think that would be a good idea simply because that would still be pretty hard to do. What's up, Brian? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Okay, well, how long have we only had one healer for? What? What? How long has this been a thing? Okay, there you go. Okay, no, go back to Luna. What are we doing?
30 seconds before
I'm chilling, Brian. I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while, man. Brian's too busy for us, dude. In my opinion, Venom used to be balanced, and now he could use a little bit of help. It's just all based on the meta. I mean, his kit is still balanced, and he can be effective or ineffective. He has counter matchups, whatever. But if they're gonna make a meta, hey, everybody's fucking flying now, then it's like, yeah, you know, he can't really do anything. That's the only issue. That's why I actually wouldn't really be too opposed to that idea of his diving strike being able to take down flyers. I think that would be a hilarious like animation as well. Just him fucking body slamming people out of the air. Oh my god, don't chokeslam me. Okay. I was waiting to get chokeslammed that whole freaking time. I was like, oh, it's over. Miss late night talks with Brian faster. Yeah. These guys do their own thing now. Oh my god. Okay. How do I live? Yeah, that's the idea that we're proposing, Mandato. I think that would be a pretty decent buff to him. Bring around Rosie, that Luna. Yeah, she had no chance, to be honest. Yeah, I was gonna get her. I've been chasing Lunas since a young man, you know. The amount of times I've had to just track down a Luna. Sorry, Punisher. I'm kidding. I'm not sorry at all. I hate that character. What's up, Big Rouge? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
a nice deep freeze.
Yeah, this Luna's in some trouble. I'll tell you that right now. Good freeze, but I'm still coming after your soul. Might as well call me Scorpion because get over here. I have to use this immediately. I can't do the combo there because I was going to die. But we got the 3-piece extra crispy. Let me see the emotes. Come on. They were like, oh, do we get sides? No, you don't get sides at all.
Almost there.
Going back to work. Have a good day at work, buddy. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Good to see you as always, Brian. Very cute man right there. Okay. Do we survive? Probably not. Oh, actually, I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh my god, man. He was probably like, this guy's just walking at me. He's crazy. Are your emotes so big? Because Saltine is a big muscular man, dude. I don't know what to tell you. He's 300 pounds of pure muscle. Okay, now I feel bad for going Venom, but they did get 3 points, so we needed to do this. Also, they can still beat me. I'm garbage. Here's Johnny. Dropping down and climbing back up and diving striking. That's like a jump scare. I'm gonna glaze you a little. You're the only person I've seen challenge a Punisher roll every time. Yeah, if he doesn't get like pocketed, Venom can actually still survive and kill Punisher through his ult, believe it or not. It's just people are too scared to try, so. This Luna, you know, is screaming right now. Help me! Her teammates did well though there. She got the Hulk bubble, and then C&D actually backpedaled to help her too. But you know that Luna was screaming right there. Get this fat fucker off me! Alright. Right when that cloak bubble goes down, I am powerless. Get him, Hulk, get him. Punisher's gonna shred him, to be honest. I'm just trying to get my ult back up. That's the only purpose of that.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Like, he doesn't have a healer ult, for example. I can't do anything because Cloak C&D put the bubble down, but I actually would have tried to challenge him there. Oh, get him. Goomba Stomp. Let me see the Goomba Stomps in the chat, dude. Goomba stomping anyone is satisfying, but when it's Punisher, it's like, dude, icing on the cake, dude. Little 3-piece extra crispy. Little 3-piece. Okay. Do we have a healer? Maybe not. Maybe they're dead. I think I can do something here. Magic should die. Okay. Emma. Oh. Alright, just gonna go straight to the healers. Yep, she's dead, so now we just have to worry about Luna. Hulk. I was gonna say that I'm gonna just zone C&D, but obviously I can't zone that, so. We gotta take this match seriously though, because they got 3 points, so I have to get this shit right now. Okay. So glad you're not interested in Hulk because you'd be a demon. Yeah, I think he's like the clunky version of Venom. Like, they do pretty much the same thing, but he's just a lot slower and his movement is not as crisp. So that's why I find him a little boring. I know he's strong though. I mean, objectively, he is a better character than Venom. But just like I said, I just play who I think is fun. Venom just has a lot of playmaking potential. That's like what I've always wanted to do in video games. I just want to make dope ass plays. That's really it. I mean, obviously I want to win, I want to be high ranked, but I like to just, you know, go in there 1v6, get a 3-piece extra crispy like that. There's nothing more satisfying than that. Gauge the bot. Can bots be demons? I mean, Venom is a big booty demon, so, you know, maybe. Oh yeah, they lost point here. After C&D ults, I'm gonna fuck him up. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna kill him. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. That's what I mean. I'll challenge a Punisher ult every time if he's alone. You're gonna get this 3-piece extra crispy Punisher. What the fuck are you looking at, buddy? Come here. Come here. Oh, he messed up his grappling hook. Okay, he's gonna die here. Alright. Can't let her contest. Chael Sonnen says, I can't let you get close. Somebody? Anybody? Oh my god, she got frozen out of that or something. Nice. Kill the rocket. This is a futile effort. All they're doing is wasting time, but we are going to get 3 points here. They're way too staggered. All right. Damn, bro, you did that Punisher dirty? Yeah, I mean, I have to, man. I have to, man. They got 3 points. So I gotta be on my A game.
Including which side you're on.
All right. I just need these guys to like be normal and like play healers and shit and not try anything fancy, and we'll win this game. You and Hulk are violating the Genosha agreements. Understand the Sonnen reference? Okay, cool. Somebody did. I can't let you get close. This might be like a 60 elim game or something. Because I averaged 20 elims in each round. Obviously, these are shorter rounds, though. But then again, I could get 10 elims this round, 10 elims next round. I'd be at 60. Okay, thank you to everybody who has donated. I appreciate you guys. Thank you to Saltine with the $20, Ion with the 1 gifted, Saltine with the 1 gifted on Twitch, and my man Bamster, be jammin' with the Twitch Prime sub, and let's not forget Saltine, the 10 gifted on YouTube. Legends, love you guys. Appreciate you guys. All right. Well, we have to cut off their wings, unfortunately. I have to destroy you guys. Damn, our Hulk going down that fast. That's not a good sign. You're one of the tanks, buddy. Come on. All right. I gotta try to go for rocket here. Nice, good kill. Oh, good double kill, guys. Okay, so I see that they put down the rocket res. I need to take that down, but it's going to be a little bit difficult. But that's important. All right. So who do we have here? Luna went down. We still have Jeff, I think. We just lost another person. Another one. I'm dead. Yeah, when Emma grabs you and her whole team is there to pay attention, that's just a GG. Okay, so who do we got here? Nobody strange portals. That's already a huge mistake. I'm the last one to die, so me strange portaling doesn't even make any sense. I'm just going to try to stall this. I can't stall for long. Probably can't stall it at all. But so when you guys die, you need to strange portal, please. This is something I didn't think I'd have to explain in Grandmaster, but you know, considering people don't even do that shit like in Celestial and Eternity. Okay, I don't know who our Hulk is talking to and trying to talk shit to, but you died in the first 10 seconds of the match. We might want to do some reflection here, you know? I don't know. He's like talking shit to our Jeff right now as if he didn't die in the first 5 seconds of the match. Like, our Jeff is dead, by the way. Yeah. I mean, he's right about our Jeff, you know, kind of trolling, but he's kind of complicit in the reason we're losing. Might get grabbed here, but I should be fine. Okay, this time I'm not going to be able to do anything to the Punisher. Alright. Nope, never mind. I can't do anything except give him a big old Goomba stomp. Good googly moogly. I'll be fine this time. Alright. The ability of this man to speak coherent sentences while playing ranked is overtime is underrated. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think a lot of streamers can do that. But can they get that 3-piece extra crispy? Alright. So like I said, nah, it's not even worth talking. I was gonna say, so like I said, if you die first, can you guys strange portal? But again, they're gonna just take it as some sort of attack or something. I just need these guys to play normal characters and play in a normal way. I promise you I can get us this win. We just need to play normally. So I don't like the fucking Jeff the Shark pick. If we could pick an actual, like, yeah, now we actually have healers. That's good. I don't like that I'm solo tanking, but I can do it. That's fine. I just need actual fucking healers and not Jeff the Shark, you know? And playing Jeff the Shark into Magneto to begin with is such a head scratcher move. It's like, let me play into my complete counter, you know? It's like, what? And for the record, like, at the point where Jeff ulted, he would have had to go all the way across to the right to throw them off the map. He was not going to make it. He ulted in the middle of their whole team. They were going to kill him, probably even without Magneto. So just, I don't understand our Jeff's decision-making. Our Hulk was right to call him out, but our Hulk also did die in the first 10 seconds of the match. So it's like, you know, like, I feel like you're both fucking this up. You know what I mean? With all due respect, not the shit talk, just saying.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, anyways, I gotta just fucking... I'm just gonna have to go beast mode here. Like, I have to just kill everybody. If I don't get grabbed here, I can survive. But if I got grabbed there, it would have been over. Okay. So that's the part where Luna's supposed to look at me and heal me, but yeah, I don't know. Right message, wrong messenger type time. Yeah, pretty much. I know that Luna got jump scared. I mean, she clearly doesn't see the gigantic plus sign floating over her head that pops up when one of your teammates is low health, but it's all right. We'll give her some grace. All right. So this guy is kind of just sitting here and shooting for free, but the cute thing is he thinks he's gonna win this fight. So the good news is we got rid of the res right before we fought him, so no res. They rocket amped, but we just have to back off for a second here, so we should be fine. I'm gonna go straight for Luna after this. If she hits me with this freeze, I can't kill her. If she doesn't, then I can kill her. I have to just swing out immediately because Emma grabs me there, I'm dead. So I just have to go back to the team, try to get some healing. All right. I have ult here, so I'm just gonna have to go for the back line again. I'm gonna go straight for Luna. She just went for the ult, so that is the last of their healer ults. Do we have any? We don't have a single healer ult. Both of their healers have already used their healer ults twice, so we don't have a single one. So yeah, we just lose. Their players are just better. I mean, both of their healers get an ult off, but ours don't get one ult off. So yeah, their players are just better. I tried my hardest, but I don't know what else I could have done there.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah. So this is what I mean when I say GM is gonna... I was wrong about GM. I think it's gonna be a lot more difficult than I thought. The fact that both of their healers got an ult off there and neither one of us got one off. It's just... That's just a team diff right there. I don't know what else to do. Well, hey, you know, it is what it is. On to the next match. How much meditation do you do each day to stay so damn calm and high rank? I mean, I'm a human. I do get annoyed sometimes, and you know, I'm not able to stay as calm. But I try not to be a bitch and just always complain because that's not entertaining viewing, and I want this to be a positive community, you know? So if we're in a situation where I'm constantly complaining, that is going to attract negative people. You know what I mean? So I just want to try to always keep my composure whenever I can. But like I said, I'm human, so sometimes I get really annoyed. I just, what's it called? I don't want to be like the crash out streamers. And, I don't even really need to explain much, but like the slightest inconvenience happens and then they just start screaming about shit. Yeah, that's not me. I'm just not going to do that. I'd like to get rid of Penny if we can. Okay, let's do this differently because these matches keep going the same way. Instead, I'm going to start off with Venom, and then if we just completely steamroll them here, then I'll switch to another character. I'd get banned in 2 minutes if I started streaming my rival session. Mag ban? Yeah. I guess that's for C and D, but the funny thing is, you know that the counter to mag is another mag, right? But it's all good. I mean, if they run Punisher here like they were just hovering, that would be good because then the mag ban makes more sense. But, okay. Emma to Venom is crazy work. All right, it's kind of crazy because you've already started talking for like a few seconds and you're already like irritating my soul. I'm gonna have to mute you. My man's talking about going from Emma to Venom being bad. You are playing Black Widow. I find it genuinely impressive that some people are able to bitch about things before the game even starts. Like that's like a crazy feat. Like if you're bitching about us not having any healers or not a proper comp, then, you know, yeah, feel free to complain all you want. But my man is upset because I switched from Emma to Venom. Clip farm them? That's not me. What's up, Fent?
4, 3,
I thought Black Widow players would like dive, make it easier. I don't think this person has brain cells, I'll be honest. All right. Okay, so we got rid of the rocket res, but I think he destroyed that, so he'll get it back pretty quickly. Hope you guys are having a good day. Hope you're having a good Monday. Thank you to everybody for hanging out, both on YouTube and Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Oh, that was close. Are they gonna chase me? Okay, just checking. All right, let's see what's going on. We got point to over here. They're all still playing high ground, so I'm gonna climb up and dive there again. Yeah, they're really protecting their backline up there. Hela is kind of just getting to shoot for free because everyone's protecting her, but the good news is I almost have my ult. I can cause a lot of issues for her. I'm gonna look for my ult here in a second. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit this amp just so we can destroy it. Okay. Hela is who I really want to look at because she's just shooting at my team for free. Probably not the right target to look at Emma Frost, but we got the kill on her anyways. Alright, unfortunate. Our entire backline gets taken out. So what was Black Widow saying? Emma to Venom is crazy work? I think 0-2 and then, you know, 0-2 while judging somebody else's character is crazy work. Other than Mag Shield and ult, does he have much to take space? I feel like he's not scary. Yeah, of course. He is great at taking space. Magneto, the way he takes space is he just walks the healers down. So unless the tanks are standing like right in front of them, he can just shoot at the healers for free. And if you have good aim with Mag, you can actually just kill some of them just with your primary fire and your right click. He's one of the few tanks in this game that actually don't really need abilities to kill people. So he takes space by forcing the healers to walk back because they're being pressured so much by his primary fire and his right click. I ult this immediately. So we don't look to kill amps at all. Yeah, I had to 100 to 0 that amp, by the way. Not a single other person shot it once. That is insane damage this season. Yeah, he's never been weak in this game. He's always been strong. This Hela just killed herself. Yeah. In fairness, she didn't know I was standing there, but yeah, that was right when her bird was down. She was gonna get 100 to 0. Team up with Emma is also OP. I mean, that's another example of what I was talking about earlier. Magneto is one of the strongest characters in the game, and NetEase was like, you know what? Let's buff this motherfucker. It's like, I get the lore thing, and they're both mutants or whatever the crap, but like, dude, like, do you guys want to balance this game, or do you guys want this to just be like open season? Like, I don't understand, because they say, oh, you know, it's a more casual game, but then they do tournaments for hundreds of thousands of dollars, and they're trying to make this an esports game with an esports team. So, you know, if you want to make this an esports game, you're gonna have to try to balance it. That's a fucking insane emote, Saltine. Where'd you get that from? Alright. Well, I think Black Panther's gonna kill everybody. I'll be able to get my ult off here. Did I hit the amp? I did. Notice how nobody else is looking at this amp, man. This is sad, dude. Guys, I know, like, it's GM and, you know, maybe it's not the highest level of play here, but, like, we're still in, like, the top 90% of players, man. You guys don't know how to kill a rocket amp? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Even my fucking Eternity games, they don't know how to kill a rocket amp, but...
The current score is 0.
I think 3 and 4 is even crazier work.
Things up, including with Huron.
Here, let's hear it. What do you have to say? Let's hear it. Is this my fault? Come on, let's hear it. Had someone make it. I have them making a customized one for you. I appreciate you, Salt. What's the matter? I thought you were talking to me, McDora. What happened? It's not this person's fault that we're losing, by the way. I'm just bantering back at you. You seemed to be upset at me before the game even started, and now you're 3-4, and you have done nothing in this game.
Stay strong.
If you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. Why'd you start talking to me if you seem to be a little sensitive now? Interesting. Okay, well, anyways. Classic DPS player? Yeah. You have one person on your team who's willing to tank, and you are criticizing said solo tank. Logic, you know. Let me try to piss off the only tank that I have on my team. Not only is it strange, but it's also, like, dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep diving hella like that, though, just so she can't just free cast at my team. Probably dead here, yeah. Okay, got rezzed at least. Yeah, Emma's a very fun and balanced character, you know. Her birding breaks the tether, which is very unfortunate. My whole team's dead. Okay, he got one. Okay, McDora, I see you. I don't want to get baited by him. His team is right behind him, so if I chased him there, he would have gotten me killed. Okay, full health. Someone high ground here. Okay, I can't let these guys walk up to the back line, but at the same time, we have no pressure on their back line. Damn, I was going to kill her until that. I don't even know where my team is. I'm just gonna have to walk in here and ult just for the sake of stalling this. Okay. Yep, I was definitely in that. Bro, the fucking targeting for Jeff the Shark's ult is so silly. You better hope your team is here, otherwise you are dead. I dislike how entitled DPS players are. They go on complaining how the tank is doing bad when they should just switch. Yeah. I mean, that was just funny. I mean, the game didn't even start yet, and he's already mad at me. It's like, dude. And then, you know, ironically, I'm ace. You know, I'm not saying I'm good, but I'm just... You're not only are you criticizing your only tank, but you were not able to back up your arrogance. I mean, none of this is surprising. You know... I see this shit on a daily basis playing this game. I'm just pointing out that it's just... It's like, this one was so stupid that it was almost kind of funny. You know? I'm a little nervous about Loki just kind of using his lanterns kind of just like willy-nilly because we need to save him for Psylocke. That was a bad ult from me. Okay, we have Cap. Cap ult, so that's going to give us some room to engage on them. Like, I'm fighting 3 people by myself over here, and we seem to still be losing whatever fight we're in. Okay, if that got me there, I would have lost it, I'll be honest. Yeah. And GG. So, you went 9-8. But because this person ended up stealing ace from me, I'm somehow probably going to get blamed here. You guys died 8 times each. Do you guys think that's good? Because it's not. I think people are such meta slaves. They scrutinize people for picking slightly off meta picks. Yeah. Well, he picks Black Widow as well. That's like, I mean, that's so ironic that, you know, that could cure anemia. Like, dude, you're playing Black Widow, but you're mad that I played Venom. Hmm? Also, you played DPS the entire game, including Punisher and Human Torch, but I outdamaged you. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Might have to be RB just because of that emote. Oh, God. Yeah, that emote is crazy. I wish I could show it to you guys on the YouTube chat, but Saltine put a crazy emote on Twitch. They have like moving emotes on Twitch. Twitch is being laggy, so I'm back here now. Really? Hmm. Let me know for anybody else who's watching on Twitch. Let me know if it's being laggy. You can bet him. That's fine.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamonds.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto.
Twitch has Discord Nitro.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Okay. I really hope they switch up some of the domination maps next season, because the domination maps in the game are really bad. All right. How much twerk time do you think you can get in this game? 1,000,000 hours. We banned Magneto, and I'm hovering him. All right, cool. These guys ban Mag like Magneto is like their kryptonite or something. Kind of insane. Why did they remove Shibuya but keep the Hydra and New York maps? For me, I mean, you know, this is just my own personal bias, but hey, I hover tank first, so you motherfuckers got to switch. I'm not switching. What's it called? I think the worst maps in the game are this one and Hell's Heaven. I think these two maps are just really bad. When you have maps where there's like different levels, like some like, you know, high ground, some low ground, then you have all these corners and crevices, and then the map breaks and shit, and then like it moves. I don't like all that. The map, in terms of the design of the map, should be a factor in the team fight, but the map, in terms of fucking breaking and shit and moving, I think that's stupid, and I don't think that should be a mechanic in the game. I should not like drop a kill because the map decided it's just going to start moving all of a sudden. That's just me, right? I mean, you guys let me know if you agree or disagree, but moving maps are a very stupid concept in my opinion. Type a 1 if you agree, type a 2 if you disagree. I just want to hear your guys' opinions on this. I really hate the maps that move. I think it's really dumb. And if you disagree, let me know why. Well, I missed every shot because I'm garbage. All right. Well, we have one healer, so that's already going to be an issue. I mean, I can heal if they really want me to, but I don't think that's play, to be honest. All right, well, I mean, okay, he switched to Rocket. I was gonna say, man, I'm just waiting for next season anyways. Like, if we want to troll, then we can troll. It doesn't matter. Oh, wow. Our Star-Lord got destroyed. Man, I almost shit on that Spider-Man, dude. You've got to be kidding me. I love being diffed by it. I think it's good in concept, just the maps in question are just tight and closed in. Okay, yeah, we'll just agree to disagree. I think that's a terrible concept for the maps to just move. But what's up, Austin? Who else wants a lightning bubbles to give shield? Yeah, I mean, Thor needs some type of survivability buff. He is just fucking garbage, dude. That was a terrible ult for me. Kind of forgot how low that ceiling is, so right when I press the ult button, I'm just gonna get stuck there. I think he should have more free range of movement in his ult too. I think it's kind of stupid that your head just kind of bangs in the ceiling, but other people during their ults, they can like go through shit, you know? Alright. 30 Thor needs more survivability. Heard enough nerf Thor. True, true. You're right. I think I've heard enough from you guys. I think we need to nerf Doctor Strange. Why are you calling the cops on me, Austin? I didn't do anything. I pay my taxes. Thank you to everybody hanging out on YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate you guys, man. He's not gonna die. But I'm gonna keep being an awakened bot. I keep doing damage to you guys till the end of time. I actually might be able to bait them here. Alright. I got Luna at least. I'll take that. Okay, what's going on over here? Spidey and Black Panther causing issues? Oh, and Psylocke? Oh god. All the divers. Dude, I needed one more second and I would have killed Thor. Or I mean Spider-Man, I'm Thor. So. Rework Thor, but Hela gets buffed 4 patches in a row. That's exactly what I'm saying. Hey, shout out to Saltine. I think it's time we stop the cap, you know? Use the cap skin. We've lost this round, but, you know, next round. All right. Have your games gone this season? Great. We managed to get to Eternity on the main account, so now we are trying to get the second account to Celestial. This season has still been god-awful, though. The match has only really started getting good for me in the last few days. The entirety of this season, though, has been really bad for matchmaking. And I always say this, if it was just me, I wouldn't be complaining about it, but literally every friend or streamer I have that watched and played this game have been victimized by the matchmaking. Mandato, I think you're really behind on the stream, by the way. I think you're like 2 minutes behind. Just letting you know in case you didn't know that. Remember, Hawkeye and Quick Play said tanks are bad, but I was solo taking out Strange, bro, didn't help. Yeah, he's an idiot. A lot of DPS players in this game are just like really stupid. Hope you've been good, Nathan. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, bro. Hope life's been good. Shout out to my man Saltine for giving me this dope-ass skin. Shout out to my healers for not acknowledging my existence. I'm trying to group up with you guys. I was a team player. I could have ran away there. I grouped up with them to try to absorb some of that damage. Gotta go for Luna. I'm gonna get frozen here, but you know, that's life. Sometimes you just get frozen by a K-pop star, you know? Okay, her ult should be ending here in a second. Okay. Venom's on the same page as me. That's good. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh. You better switch characters, buddy. This is not going to go your way. I'm coming for you. Assemble. Okay, this is probably pretty stupid, but I am keeping them distracted and keeping them away from the point, so. Probably not the best ult in the world, but you know. Okay, that Black Widow ult did absolutely nothing. But then again, so did our Venom ult. Who is that? Psylocke, probably? Yep, I figured. Taste justice! Let's dance. All right. Oh my God, Saltine. These are some fucking crazy emojis that you're pulling out.
The amazing Spider-Man.
I'm old as fuck for saying emojis instead of emotes. Okay. Stop the cap. All right. 3-piece extra crispy with the cap, you know? Deliver freedom on old thing at spawn is just peak. That's not my own. Relatable is by far the least I've played Rivals. I think I'm also behind the stream, by the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, come back on to the live part.
Sorry, soldier.
Thank you to everybody for hanging out. I mean, I have always said the same thing. I've always been consistent on this. I think Rivals is at its worst state right now, but I still like the game and I want the game to do well. So hopefully next season will be better. But I gotta call it like it is. It is not in a good state right now. Little 2-piece. Little double. All right. What's up, thing? Here's the thing. He just kind of walked up like an NPC and just punched the air and died. Came here to check the emojis. Not disappointed, dude. I can show you guys real quick. This is the emote that Saltine is putting on the Twitch chat. And this is the other emote that Saltine is putting on the Twitch chat. So I only have 3 words. Oh, great heavens.
Get ready.
That thing bouncing, dude. Might need to take a bathroom break here in a second, you know. All right, anyways. We have Venom ult, Cloak, me, and Rocket will be ulting soon too. So I'm pretty much just gonna walk on point and ult. There's no point in me holding this. You know what was like probably the most useless teammate they added, team up they added in this game, other than like I don't know the Groot one with Rocket and Jeff, the Captain America and Bucky one. In essence, it's a good idea, but nobody, and I mean nobody, uses that shit, dude. It's funny they put that in the game, but like literally nobody uses it. Oh my God. What the fuck? How did I get up there? I fucking Michael Jordan my way up there. Air Jordan, dude. What the fuck? Okay, I need to... Well, sorry, I can't help whoever that was. Okay, I was gonna cap hole, but we'll wait till cloak ult's done. Maybe I can kill Luna before she can get to the cloak ult? No. What? That must have landed near me. I guess I should have ulted there. Fuck, man. I was going to try to be a Chad and deflect it, but, you know, I'm just garbage.
Don't rush in.
Or do in the middle of the match? Yeah. Well, I mean, that means it's a bad team up, isn't it? If a team up is hard to use in the middle of the match, then, yeah, probably shouldn't be in the game. Alright, fuck it, dude. We're just gonna have to try to make some space. Oh, Samo! There we go. That's Luna. Little double. Yeah, get the health pack so he can't. Goomba Stomp! The very rare Goomba Stomp on cap. 100 viewers, damn, I haven't had 100 viewers in a while. Welcome in, guys. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe if you're new, please. Okay. All right, so that worked out pretty well for us. That was Venom ult there. Okay, I don't want to... they're trying to stop the cap right now, but they don't know that they can't stop the cap. What's up, TK? How you doing? All right, they're really trying to stop the cap. Like they're really trying. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. All right. Oh, Luna should die here, maybe, right? She's fast. Taste justice. Okay, I'm tasting justice now. All right, time for me to go. Time for me to go. Oh my God. If you follow at Twitch, do you get the emote or do you have to sub? You have to. I think you have to sub. What are you asking me questions about Twitch as if I'm not the dumbest person in this room? But I'm pretty sure you have to sub to get emotes on Twitch. Alright. I almost have my ult. Alright. Okay, I got my ult for this. I'm ready. I'm ready. Assemble! Taste justice! Let me kind of move it around the point so my team gets the shield.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay. Okay, you're gonna have to taste justice. No way! You have got to be kidding me. How does that not hit him there? Alright. Die, C&D, die! You have got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Good googly moogly. First time here, just watch the Caffrey video. Oh god. Welcome in, Titus. Hope you are having a good day, buddy. DH knows Twitch well, so he came to daily stream yesterday to teach me about some features. I taught him a YouTube thing, not a Twitch thing. Caps dash has CC immunity? Really? It does? I did not know that. I'm just playing this guy because my boy Saltine got me a skin. Shout out to my guy, dude. I'm just farming my ult charge off her. I've just been chasing her like an absolute Neanderthal. Assemble! Alright, nice. Taste justice! You're not getting this health back. What the fuck? Can't believe you got us from that angle. That's what she said. Alright. Yep, taste justice. Alright. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, I don't think I have the MVP screen enabled, Saltine. Fuck! I think I forgot to enable that. God damn it. America! Damn it. Oh, man, I don't know if I have the MVP screen enabled. He got 16 final hits, our Jeff. God damn. Still glad it gave me MVP. Feel like I was fragging. Oh, I do have the MVP screen. Yes! Let's go, dude. Yeah, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Not bad, not bad. I'm bricked up. Okay, buddy. First game on an MVP. Dude. Yeah, you know what? Maybe in honor of Salt, we gotta play Cap today. He is fun. I'm Knight on this account. I wonder what I am on my main. Can I check? I can't check, can I? CGNC, welcome in, buddy. I feel like I haven't seen you in a millennium. How have you been, brother? Good to see you, my boy. If you guys don't know CGNC, absolute legend right there, man. Let's get some W's for him, dude. Damn it, I can check. I thought my boy CGNC just forgot about us, dude. I was crying every night, dude. Gavi was just our rocket, right? Yeah, it was. All right. Well, you know, in honor of Salt, we're just going to be stopping the cap today, dude. Hello, I've been a silent watcher. This guy doesn't want to talk to us, dude. Come on now, man. I'm like a dramatic spouse. You said you're a silent watcher. Okay, so that means you hate me? Oh my god, CG. CG, the legend, dude. Oh, we were cracking jokes to this guy and he's being gendered. Now I feel like a fucking asshole. Holy shit, he gave like, dude, look at how many of the regulars got. Wooney got a membership. Oh my god, dude. CG just fucking hit every regular with a membership. Ari, what the fuck are you even doing here? Ari got a membership too. Oh my god. That's so funny. What happened? Okay, alright. They're talking shit to each other. Oh my god. Thank you so much, CGNC. Appreciate it. What's up, Brenda? The legend, dude. Dude's been silent watching, and then he just gives us the 20 gifted, and then he also signed up with a membership today as well. Shout out to CGNC, man. Legend. Okay, guys, I got primetime entertainment for you. How should we break this down? Keep the same energy, Mozzie. You the Loki? Oh, you're his dick rider, I see. Y'all should kiss. Word, they should. Because you still suck. The fuck? Damn, this is deep-rooted. Calm down, little bro. He knows you're in the game. Dude, fucking Undertaker is talking over here. You know? So, like, is Kane going to show up now, too? Or are they going to chokeslam people? Love to see you happy and enjoying the game even for a little bit. Yeah, I've actually been having a lot of fun on the second account, CGNC. It's liberating to not care if you win or lose. And CG, I know it's been a while since, you know, we've talked, but I got to fucking Eternity again, man. I don't know if you were there, but it was a great moment. And so I decided until next season starts, I'm not playing on that fucking account because fucking I don't want to D-rank. Amazing voice acting from TA. You'll have a 1v1 with The Undertaker. Oh my god, it's Teddy Long in the chat. These references are going to go over everyone's head, but I got it, Goddess Kalon. I got the reference. DGNC, my man. You need to check out Twitch for the emote content. Yeah, Saltine is bouncing ass on Twitch, I'll be honest. Oh my god, man. Let's get some W's for my guy CGNC, the legend, dude. W's for Saltine as well, man. CGNC, you actually missed the other day. Blue just came in here and gave like 80 plus gifted as well, man. He was like, yeah, I'm having a good time at work. Here you go. I was like, oh my fucking god. These fucking legends. Alright, well, time to stop the cap in honor of Saltine, dude. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Good kills, good kills. Oh, it's over. Justice! Justice! Okay. Too much justice. Okay. Well, we got point. That was good. God, I love freeloading memberships off these generous people. Why is it so much ass? Dude, I think it's not enough ass, to be honest. Big booty. Yeah, Saltine has pulled out some crazy ass fucking Twitch emotes, man. That's the thing, man. I think YouTube is so much better than Twitch, but in live streaming, Twitch kind of has YouTube beat. I mean, the streams are just much more interactive in terms of like all the shit you can do. YouTube does have this feature now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little salty because I don't have it yet for some reason, but they have a feature now called Top Fans. Have you guys heard what I'm talking about? Type of 1 if you know what I'm talking about. Type of 2 if you have no idea what I'm talking about. I think a lot of people actually don't know about it. How do you do the membership gift thing? There is a $sign next to the emote on the chat, and that's how you can either donate a certain amount of dollars, or if you want to gift memberships, that option will be there too. It depends on if you're on your phone or computer, Titus. The purple XP thing? Yes, the purple XP thing. So it's basically like, it's going to shout out the top donors and chatters of the stream. But I actually talked to YouTube today, and they said they're slowly rolling it out to people. So some people have it, some people don't. And I just straight up told them, I was like, give me that feature right now. What's up, Shiggy? What's up, Gojo? What's up, Tree Chopper? Good to see everybody, man. All right, so we got it to 99%. Hey, thank you, Titus, for the $10. Let's get some W's for my boy Titus, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming into the stream. Hopefully you stick around. We have a beautiful community. Why the fuck don't you have it? I have no idea, man. I thought I would at least have it on Deep Humor, man. But I don't on that channel either. But sometimes I know this sounds counterintuitive, but they usually give newer accounts newer features first for some reason. So this YouTube account was made in 2017, I believe. So yeah, 2018, I think. So it's a little bit of an older account. So usually for some reason features are given to the newer accounts first. All right, take care, Ari. Yeah, going back to doing what you were doing. You mean fucking Splatoon? You think we were born yesterday, Ari? You think I don't know what's going on here? You're playing Splatoon, buddy. I know you. You died to butt snorkel, man? Good God. Not the person I wanted to go down to. Splagoon. All right. Well, that was good. This is what we needed to win games, Salt. We just needed America's ass. Look at the diff when I'm DPS. Dude. That's going in my cringe compilation. I think it's our doctor. Huh? Okay. Tuning in late and DH is playing cap. Oh, what? Oh yeah, dude. Sometimes you gotta stop the cap, you know? All right, Scarlet. I see you. All right, let's do some more comment. Look at the diff when I'm DPS and not healer. But bro is in love. Talking to your boy, not you. Bitch. He didn't say bitch. I just thought I'd add that. Just calling it how I see it. That's not even his now. Cooked you twice, all right? Dude, not once, guys. But twice. I don't even know what we're arguing about, but I might as well just read it out, you know?
Past or future. As long as folks are living on their knees, I'll keep standing.
That man said twice. All right. You know what would be funny if we just assemble? Assemble. Oh my God, I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay. Yeah, what if we just assembled? Like, what if we just did that? Oh. Our Spidey just peeled their Spidey. Or peeled for our team from their Spidey. Not often you see a Spider-Man peel, dude. Gotta pleasantly surprised, you know? You know, I gotta be honest, the fact that we didn't win this fight, I'm kind of shocked. I just walked in all of them 1v6 and I just held them near the front of their base there, or their entrance there, and we somehow lost that fight.
I never stay down. Sorry, soldier.
Why did I tag myself? My man Rudra just replied to Rudra, dude. Talk about the height of conceit, dude. At Saltine, from Saltine. I think Rudra's going crazy. I'm about to at myself, dude. Okay, don't kill me, Magneto, please. It's unhealthy for me.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Alright, well. Oh, what? That fucking fuels his mag ult? My shield? Okay, buddy. I did not know that. Oh, do you see that Matrix shit? Oh my God, I dodged that shit like Dragon Ball Z, dude. What the fuck? I did not know that goddamn Captain America's shield, when you throw it, it charges up Magneto's fucking ult. That's cute, Spidey. That's cute. All right, and shout out to everybody hanging out on Twitch as well. Appreciate you guys. Twitch has got some ass on it right now. That's all I'm gonna say, dude. Awesome. I might be using my ult selfishly, but you can't say that I'm not helping the team out because these guys can't even make it to the point. All right. Oh my God. Good googly moogly. Good googly moogly. She went from the aura ult to the actual ult.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
All right, thank you to whoever donated. Oh, it was my man CGNC. Shout out to my guy, dude. Shout out to my boy Saltine as well, dude. Shout out to my guy Ayan as well with the one gifted. B Jammin with the gifted on Twitch. Saltine with the gifted on Twitch. Feeling the love today, guys. All right. I'm gonna have to beat you. Oh my God, Luna's dead. All right, that's good. All right. Strange. The only thing strange is gonna be this ass whooping. Actually, it's strange that I'm losing. All right. Uh-oh. Well, that's not very bonita. Ah! Shout out to Artie and me for having received gifted membership. To be fair, it is a metal shield you're throwing at him. Good point, Elijah. Good point.
Your team's capture progress has
You're
passed
cooking.
the halfway point.
All right. We've got this, right, guys? All right. Almost got my ult here. I'm about to... What the hell? Bring up the Spider-Man meme where we're pointing at each other. All right, Scarlet. Calm down, buddy. No, this is how you do it. Awesome. Oh my God, Luna is healing through everything. Oh, she was. I literally can't do anything. I can't get up to them.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Can I? Yeah, I was about to say I can't even get over that bridge. All right. Well, good game. Oh, you guys ready for the shit talk? Commentary time. What's up, Harry? How you doing? Stop the cap. Yep. Okay, my man, this Kruger here, but dude, I'm just glad I'm not getting roasted. Dude, these guys are just going in on each other. My elo back, dog. Me? My team is LOL. Oh, your team's laughing? Nice, dude. It's good to laugh. Best avoid of my life. Dude, let's kind of see how this plays out. It's always the team, never you. For sure, a little rat. Whoa there. Whoa there. Re-Q, Groog. Okay. You shouldn't have corrected it. You should have just been like, Re-Q, bitch. Well, you can't type that. Can you type this? Is that a thing? Does it censor that? God, you gotta be kidding me. How about this? All right. Some lore is missing. Yeah, we missed the pivotal lore. Where you pumpkin lover. How did you just manage to turn that Venom emote into a different skin? Saltine just has the tech on Twitch. Oh my God. Now there's an orange booty shaking. What's up, Jackal? How you doing? Well, shout out to everybody, man, for all the love today, man. Thank you to Saltine with the gifted on Twitch. We are 8 gifted away from our goal on Twitch. So if anybody's got a Prime sub, feel free to help me out. I'm a single mother of 6. Bamster with the Twitch Prime sub. Saltine with the 500 bits on Twitch. And then on the YouTube side of things, Ayan with the 1 gifted. CGNC for joining as a member. Titus with the $10. Saltine with the $20 before the stream even started. Saltine with the 10 gifted. And then Big Boy CGNC with the 20 gifted. Thank you guys, man.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna be capping today, dude. You can't type 89 in chat. Try typing 89. Can I whisper myself? I don't want to type in 89. I'll do it after the game. How's it going? Last day of the season? It's going. We're hanging in there. How have you been, DB? Wait, isn't this the Black Panther guy? No way he deranked this much. What's up, Gabriel? How you doing? What's up, anti-heroes? All right. I am down for the storm, Dan. Who want dick is the perfect way to start a match conversation? Yeah. Maybe if you're 12. A lot of the stuff that people type in these chats, like, it would be hilarious if you were like 9, but
The right heroes could make all the difference.
all right. We need one healer and we're good. I'm solo tanking, but you know, figures. Are you not playing Cap? I'm just playing Cap because Saltine gave me this dope ass skin. If I need to, I'll switch to Venom, but so far the last 2 dubs have been pretty smooth. It's always them DPS players, literally always. That is true, very, very true. All right. He was always meant to be a soldier. Quit the Cap. Doesn't really hit the same as stop the Cap, you know. What's up, Dre? Technically still Venom? Yeah, you've got a point. This isn't a clickbait stream. He does have symbiotes on him. Saltine doesn't even like me. He just gave me the skin to keep the credibility of the YouTube title. Captain Twerk emote?
2, 1.
He doesn't have that much booty, to be honest. I prefer the Venom booty. Venom possessed Steve Rogers.
Anyone willing to help? These players are cute.
All right. Penny makes our life difficult, to be honest. She kind of completely counters Cap, so it's gonna be an interesting round. Oh, he's chasing me. Luckily, we have a Penny too. 20 inches of freedom. Cap put all the stats in his legs. He does have some nice legs, that is true. Okay, nice kill on Luna. I can't even commit to this dive on Rocket. Okay, I couldn't jump over the wall. Are you fucking kidding me? I couldn't jump over that wall. Oh, the difference is, though, that we don't have a Rocket with our Penny. So this is just Penny using one turret. Or one trap. Interesting decision from our team. See if we can get Rocket here. Yeah, this is the Black Panther guy. How did he D-rank this much? He used to be in my rank. Is he trolling? Or is he impersonating the Black Panther guy? Because there's a Black Panther guy who's like really good, but he has like a barcode username. This guy has a barcode-ass username, and he's playing Black Panther. Surely he must be like impersonating. Or maybe this is his alt or something. Maybe. Well, if that's the case, I need to take this match seriously because that guy's a good player. So. Okay. I do almost have ult, so installed this for quite a while. Assemble. This must be so annoying. I'm not usually the one doing it. I'm usually the one trying to kill the Cap. Shoot. Of course, the usual. I stall point for an hour, but the second I die, then we get a healer roll. Hey, but let's go. No more? Okay. We actually held that. Nice. The literal second I'm dead, they're like, yep, healer ult. Now's the time. Gonna try to kill this, but oh my god, I fucking C9. God damn it, man. I don't know why I thought somebody was on point with me, and then nobody's there. That's my fault. Fucking hell. All right, you know what? I'm annoyed. Now you guys are grinding my gears. That's it. You guys want ass? I'll show you ass. I'll show you ass. All right. I'm about to be like one of those fucking... Doesn't Hulk say that? You won't like me when I'm angry? That's about to be me. You won't like me when I'm angry. Well, if my assumption is correct, this Black Panther is smurfing. But now he's Wolverine. I'm confused. I'm really confused right now. There's no way I'm Mandela affecting this shit. You guys know what I'm talking about? There's a barcode guy who's famous for playing Black Panther. Like, I think even Tim the Tapman has made a video reacting to him before. So, either somebody's impersonating that dude, or this is like his alt. Oh my god, I actually just could not move for like the last... I could not move for like the last 4 seconds. I'm Lord on Cap, and you can 100% kill Rocket as Cap. Or did somebody say you can't kill Rocket as Cap? Yeah, you can. If he starts wall climbing, then yeah, you're going to be in some trouble. But if he's on the ground, you can 100% kill him. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can kill this Penny. Alright. See if we can get this Rocket here. Depends on how many dashes he's got. It also depends on if Wolverine wants to let me play the game. He's gonna get this health back, but it doesn't matter. You're going on the ride, on the pain train. You'd want to go for an easier target like Luna. Luna can freeze Cap. Yeah, I have to disagree with you there. It's not even... Well, first of all, Cap doesn't even really have the capacity to 100 to 0 people anyways. The healers are going to be healing each other. Cap's job is to make sure the healers are distracted and to make sure that he can stall points. You're not going to be able to straight up 100 to 0 people on Cap unless the healers just aren't paying attention or they aren't getting any help. So chasing Rocket around is a decent play, but when you say an easier target like Luna, Cap has like no lateral movement, so Luna gets an easy freeze on Cap every time. Unless you can try to matrix block her freeze with your shield, which is going to be like pretty difficult to do. Can't believe we've managed to stall this. Not sure what our Luna... Okay, there we go. Oh, wow, he's dead. I don't know how I've lived this long, but I'm trying my best, man. Dash pretty low cast time and can block, though. I mean, we'll agree to disagree. I'm not a Cap connoisseur, but I promise you I know what I'm talking about in this situation. Cap is not designed to just straight up 100 to 0 people, so using the argument of it's wrong play to chase Rocket, I disagree. Your job when you go after a healer is to make it so they're not healing their team. He was not healing his team when I was running at him. That's my job. I mean, shit, Venom has a much higher damage output than Cap. He also still can rarely kill people unless people aren't paying attention. Rocket right there was putting the amp down. He wasn't looking at his Luna. The only reason she died is because he wasn't paying attention and her freeze was down. Tanks are not supposed to be necessarily killing people. That's the healer, the DPS's job. So the tank's job is to survive, protect people, and to distract people. That's their jobs. And everybody, feel free to have your opinions. I'm just telling you guys, you know. I like these types of discussions because I feel like it's important for everyone to express their perspectives on how the game should be played. I like hearing it. Like so, for example, here, Luna, if she freezes me there, I can't even really do anything. Looks like everybody's dead. Rocket cannot self-heal himself when he's on the ground and you're running at him. If he starts self-healing himself, he's going to mess up his movement and get himself killed. I've played against every Rocket player you can think of, buddy. Trust me on this one. If Rocket starts trying to self-heal himself on the ground while I'm attacking him, he is dead. The self-heal only is effective when he's climbing through the air and descending, like using his glide, and then healing himself. I have chased down more rockets than people have played hours in this game. I mean, I'm not trying to be pretentious here. I'm still garbage at the game. I'm not good. I'm not a good player. I'm just telling you. Like, I have been chasing rockets down for fucking 8 months straight. Rocket has no stun, always pressure him. Exactly. When your argument would make more sense, Rudra, if this was pre-movement nerf Rocket. Pre-movement, oh my god, I can't speak. Pre-movement nerf Rocket was not worth going after as Venom or Cap or anything, because he had his fucking double dash that was super fast, and he was wall climbing. The wall climb is still the same, but the double dash is the main thing that got a lot slower. Rocket, what you're saying is way more accurate in terms of Rocket before his movement was nerfed. At that point, he wasn't worth going after as Venom or Cap, because he's too fucking fast. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub, Saltine. Appreciate you, man. Let's get some W's from my boy Salt. And just gave Ganzitos on Twitch a gifted sub. What's up, Zozu? How you doing? Yeah, now Rocket is a very feasible target to go after, but before, man, he used to be fucking Speedy Gonzalez. Like, I mean, the live streams are there. You can watch them. I never used to go after Rocket. I would hardly ever go after Rocket because it was a waste of time. It was genuinely a waste of time. He was too damn fast. But they made him very... I still think he's better than he used to be, though. Because his old ult used to be ass, to be honest. I mean, it was a good damage amp, but... having a defensive ult is so much better than not having a defensive ult. So he's still a better character than he used to be. I remember a lot of people were kind of unhappy with the Rocket changes, but I mean, wow. Talk about a situation where I just couldn't do anything. So he just grabbed me and threw me into the 18 traps that Penny put down. All right. If you sold metal, you could be DHgate. Bucky should die here. Yep. All right. I wonder what Doctor Strange means when he says that. Is that like a lore thing that I don't understand? He said, I haven't seen so many spiders since, and then he hesitates and he goes, never mind. What does that mean? Marvel nerds, explain. Yep, I love this. I love this gameplay where I just can't move for 4 or 5 seconds straight. I got Wolverine grabbed into a penny stun. I'm flattered that they think I'm this good, but I'm not as good as they think they are. Where they are focusing their entire offense on me. But that shit is gonna be troublesome here. Might need to switch characters. Oh. Oh, what a fucking Iron Man ult. Oh my god. He should be dead. If he lives here. This is stupid. This is officially stupid. Oh, they just almost C9. There we go. Oh, too low, too late. Did he even make it through? Oh, there you go. What's up, Lewis? He saw all the Spider-Mans in the multiverse. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, guys. I don't know Marvel lore like that. What's up, Zabrito? What's up, Lewis? Which one? DH, YouTube, or Twitch? YouTube any day of the week, man. I eat, sleep, fucking breathe YouTube, I'll be honest. I'm getting into Twitch. I mean, I like I said, I'm fucking old, so Saltine probably knows what I'm talking about, but Twitch used to not be Twitch per se. It used to be Justin.tv, but they did like a little merger. I used to stream on Justin.tv when I was like a kid. So I haven't really used Twitch too much since then. Like I would watch streams every now and then, but streaming, I haven't really used Twitch since then. So I don't know shit about how Twitch used to be. Or I mean what Twitch is now, rather. I used to know what it used to be. Hey, thank you for the 10 gifted, Dre. Legend, dude. Thank you, man. Get some W's for my boy Dre, dude. Dre incredible, dude. You are incredible. Thank you, bro. You're a cool dude. Thank you, man. No, you're a cool dude. Don't compliment me, I'm gonna compliment you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the love, guys. You deserve it. Oh man, you're a fucking sweetheart, dude. Thank you, man. Alright. Stop being nice to me, guys. I'm supposed to be role-playing as Venom, so I'm supposed to be grumpy, but you guys are making me smile. Stop it, guys. No, you're breathtaking ass. Thanks, guys. I love our community, man. We have a fucking awesome community. Everyone says their community is the best, so I'm gonna be biased here too, but our community is the best, man. Especially in the Marvel rival space when the whole fucking everybody's so goddamn toxic. We have the best community, man. I'm going to kill you. I just want you to know that. You know that? Okay, cool. I'm just checking. Spirits of Evil, how you doing, buddy? Thank you, Dre. Appreciate you, man. You are the fucking man, dude. Alright. Okay, I'm going to have to kill everybody. He missed his grab. Sorry, Rocket. Oh my god. The cloak bubble. Holy shit, I almost got pushed into fucking 85 penny traps. Oh my god. Her ult got stopped. I think I burst him through the rocket amp. That's a rare situation where I go for the person, not the rocket amp, just because I saw that Strange was taking so much damage. Alright. Okay. Rocket's dead. Yeah, we win the game. GG. Good game. Good game. Alright, give it up, guys. Good game.
3, 2, 2.
GG. GG. Alright. There we go. We're back on track. We're back in GM2. Been in here a long time. Most time in the background. All the entertainment you gave me. Totally worth it. I appreciate you, man. That is very, very kind. Thank you, man. I do remember seeing you in streams before, but yeah, like you said, you're definitely more on the quieter side. But hey, I still appreciate it, man. I'm the same way, man. When I watch live streams, I never say anything. So I totally get being a lurker. So I am one too. Back to GM. Yeah, this is the alt account. This is the main account we're on in Eternity. All right. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you guys. We're getting into matches quick, too. All right, in honor of my boy Salt, I gotta pull back out the cap. DH main was back in GM. He would not be this happy. Oh, 100%. I mean... I still am not necessarily happy with this season at all, even though I got to Eternity. I'm not going to change my opinion just because I started winning, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like, oh, the season's good if I win and it's bad if I lose. I approach it objectively. So, this season's matchmaking has been awful. The rank point system is awful. The balancing has not been good. There's more throwers and griefers in the game than I've ever seen. All those issues are really bad and need to be fixed. And so, regardless of the fact that I started winning a bunch, I still have those opinions. I want the game to do well. They need to actually take the game seriously and fix the real problems in the game instead of saying, here's some fucking swimsuit skins. I mean, that's cool and all, but what about the rank point system? What about EOMM? What about throwers? What about griefers? What about trolls? You know, like, those are important things. They got to try to fix those types of things. Thank you for another gifted on Twitch, Saltine. Appreciate you, man. Gifted to Fairy PYVT. I don't even know what that is, but thank you, Salt. Let's get some W's for Salt. Let's get some W's for Dre. What rank is Deadly now? I think he's C2. You know, it's funny you mention him. Now, that guy has next level fucking resiliency. I mean, he legitimately dropped down to, I think, GM3 at one point this season. For me, dude, I would have fucking uninstalled the game. Like, legit. He went from, you know, being close to me in Celestial, like C1. At one point, he dropped all the way down to GM3. He was about to be in Diamond. I mean, but then he climbed his way back up. It's like, dude, I don't have like that level of resiliency to be able to do that. The lowest I went this season was C3, and then I climbed back to Eternity. Yeah, Deadly is built different when it comes to not crashing out. He literally plays for the love of the game. I'll push back on that a little bit. He's definitely crashed out a lot this season. I've been watching his streams, and he has gotten really frustrated. I mean, he was arguing with people last night too. I mean, crash out's not the right word, so you're still correct. He's not like Deadly's not like a yeller or anything like that, but he has gotten really frustrated this season, and I'm not blaming it. In fact, I'm pointing out that he is such a calm person, and if this game is able to piss him off as much, that kind of just shows my point on how bad the season has been. You know, Lassus is another example of someone who I watch who is relatively calm, and he's been crashing out this season and last season as well. So I just wish the game would acknowledge that I wish NetEase would acknowledge that this game is just not in the best place right now. And if we want to go based on statistics, the game is losing players. It is. That's a fact. It shouldn't be. The game is only 8 months old. It's a brand new game. We should not be seeing any type of decline in terms of a sharp, rapid decline. In fact, when new seasons are introduced, more players should be there, you know? So we'll compare the numbers of Season 3 and Season 2, see how it is, and, you know, if it's not similar, it's kind of bad. Yeah, you know, I'm not a yeller, I'm a screamer. Yeah, but like, yeah, I mean, it's a good thing you're here. I'm sure you can vouch for what I was saying. Like, you've definitely lost your cool. I've seen you lose your cool multiple times this season and last season. I have obviously lost my cool a lot this season and last season. And I'm pointing out the fact that a lot of calm people, rational people, I'm speaking more about you than me. You're definitely calmer than I am. This game is making us crash out, you know? And it's like, dude, what point of the season are we in where it just seems like, you know, it's a very problematic state of the game, you know? And the reason why I mention this so much is not because I'm trying to bitch all the time. It's because I really do like the game, and I want the game to do well. But sometimes it just feels like NetEase doesn't give a fuck, and that's the disappointing part, you know? Oh, wait. The whole community is complaining about matchmaking trolls and throwers. Cool. You guys want some swimsuit skins? Come on, man. But I don't want to go into the same old rant over and over again, so I won't bore you guys with that. But you guys get my point. I want the game to do better. TLDR. What's up, Estedge? They lean too much into quick play players. I mean, I think people even complain about quick play nowadays because apparently in quick play, like, you just get, like, it's almost like ranked where you just get, like, fucking steamrolled one game and then the next game you just absolutely steamroll them. So, yeah, I don't know. Played over 600 quick play matches this season? 600? Holy shit. I don't even think I've played that many ranked matches this season. We are getting absolutely shit on, by the way. I mean, and I always bring up this example. I mean, I know it's a dead game now. It used to be relevant, but oh my god, I'm turning old. It used to be relevant, but now you know, people don't care about the game anymore. But I've mentioned this a few times. I have talked about a game called Smite, right? That I used to play for 10 plus years, and I'm telling you, it was supposed to be the next big game, just like this game. The same way that Marvel Rivals challenged Overwatch for the throne of team shooters, Smite was challenging League of Legends for the throne of MOBAs. Legit. It was a completely unique concept, a third-person MOBA. It had a lot of hype back in the day. I jumped on the train early. I was actually pretty good. I played competitively. Me and Lassus even played against each other in a few tournaments. And they did the exact same thing to that game that they're doing to this game. The balancing was horrible. There was so many bugs. They didn't give a shit about how the meta was bad or that there's all this like mechanical stuff wrong with the game. You know all they would keep doing? They just keep reducing. They would just keep making a bunch of skins. And I'll give them high res's skin team phenomenal. But the balancing, the way they handle their game, fucking garbage. So that's why I keep, you know, emphasizing the problems of Marvel Rivals, because I've read this book before. I've seen this movie before. It happened to my favorite game, Smite. I don't want it to happen to this game too. That's all I'm saying. The second like a game starts focusing on in-game aesthetics more than the game itself is the beginning of the end. I'll let you know right now. You put 5,000 hours in the Smite and to watch the downfall of the game was really sad. Facts. Totally agree. It was really sad because that game had a lot of potential, just like this game. I want this game to do well, but for that to happen, NetEase needs to take this game seriously. What's up, Pillow Talk? Oh yeah, I totally agree. I'm not a fan of the flyer meta either. I said Ida. I'm talking like a guy from New York. Not a fan of the flyer meta either. Hey, Tony. Alright, anyways. Yeah, we're just getting absolutely shit on. Important thing about Rivals, the skin team for this game is very well. The skin team is like what it is doing, but they're stuck making skins. Yeah. Makes sense to me. This Magneto just saved this Hella's life. Well, temporarily. Okay, she's pretty low. Oh, good grab by the Bucky. And the way they're protecting this Luna. Surrender update? Yeah, what's the surrender update? And whatever update that is, that has nothing to do with any of the major issues of the game, so. I didn't even know they had a surrender update. At least flyer meta is over in season 3, but I think the meta will be poke. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see season 3 for sure. Ah, I had my E up in 1 second. You can surrender with 1 less vote now. Oh. I mean, that is good. The fact that you need every single player to surrender was always stupid. What would you do to balance the game? I would take out the EOMM system. I would make the rank point system actually make sense by not constantly sucking up the DPS players. I would actually ban throwers and oh my god, not grifters. Fucking, what's the word? Griefers. Those would be the main things that I would do, and that in itself would be a huge good steps to fixing the game. People troll games because there is no consequence or sense of punishment in this game. I control a rank game, and guess what? I'm gonna get a 15-minute ban. NetEase is gonna wag their finger at me. Oh, you better not do that again, or else it's gonna be a 30-minute ban next time. It's like, dude, the fuck kind of ban system is that, dude? You start banning people, like, for days, weeks, months. Like, what are griefers? It's people who try to make their team lose the game on purpose. So, like, I mean, I'm probably wrong, but I first heard that term in Minecraft. So in Minecraft servers, they would say no griefing allowed. So basically, if I build something in Minecraft, if you destroy it, you're griefing me, if that makes sense. So in this game, like, for example, I'm playing Groot and I fucking put walls in your face and don't let you leave the base. I would be griefing you. It's like a more specific type of trolling, basically. All right. I can't believe we're like winning this round, by the way. Like, I've been getting Goomba Stomp. Let me see the emojis. All right. I should probably focus more on the game. I've just been yapping, but I don't care if we win or lose on this account. I've been having a lot of fun just hanging out, man. Let me do my usual brown nosing here, my usual thank yous. Thank you to Saltine with the $20 on YouTube. Saltine with the 10 gifted on YouTube. Ayan with the gifted on YouTube. Thank you to Saltine with the multiple gifted on Twitch. I believe that's 3 gifted from Saltine on Twitch. Thank you to my man Bamster for subbing with Twitch Prime. Thank you to CGNC for joining as a YouTube member. Thank you to Titus with the $10. My boy Dre Incredible with the 10 gifted. And Big Boy CGNC with the 20 gifted on YouTube. Appreciate you guys, man. What a day. Thank you guys. All right, let's see if we can bring this one home. All right. I guess that's a griefer, like pour them off the mat. Yeah, that would count as griefing. Right? When I heard Emma, I was like, yep, I'm out of here. Oh, there goes our invis. And she had ult as well, and that sucks. It's not good for us. Kind of drop like flies. Okay, we got one back. Let's hope they're not playing Rocket. I can't stop this. Damn, that sucks. I really tried to stall there because I had ult, and then I could have stalled, but I just didn't get enough ult percentage. That sucks. You think you'll play season 3? Of course I will. Maybe Ultron? I'm going to take your soul. Your soul is mine. Did we just stop the C&D ult? Oh my god. Let's go, dude. Holy shit, you guys are nuts. All I heard was us. I'm coming for you. Like, but do you think you'll enjoy playing it? I have no idea. I'd probably not, because like I said, they're releasing in DPS, and I think that, you know, everyone is just going to play DPS and not take in support. But I'm hoping I will. I mean, I'm more of a glass half full type of person. I'm hoping for the best, but if you were to ask me logically, yeah, I don't think that next season will be good. All right, so I got a bunch of ult percentage there. So pretty much like 10 more seconds than I got by ult. Venom is getting buffed though. Yep, but that doesn't fix the rank point system, you know what I mean? Like, that's the main issue in this game, man. I'm doing this because I want to try to stall this point for a little bit longer. Okay, and my team was able to keep me up there. Yeah, it seems like I made the right decision. All this, remember, all this extra time is just more and more point percentage that we're getting. Yeah, I definitely made the right call there. Emma's dead. I just have to stay on this point. All right. Buff isn't even that good. It's very minor. It's a decently significant buff, but I agree in the sense that, like, that was never his problem. Oh, that his slow isn't strong enough. Venom's problem this season is, oh, everybody's fucking flying and he can't do anything about it, you know? But next season seems like the flyer meta won't be as strong, so we'll see. Okay, good thing we have C and D ult. Coming back to full. I'm gonna look for the extravaganza here. Okay, well, I was going to ult, but obviously I can't. If she grabbed me out of my ult there, I would have been very sad. It's happened to me 1,000 times. If Thing and I can just stall this for a little bit, we can give our team some time to respawn. Okay, I'm gonna abort mission now. Okay, as long as everybody doesn't die here, we'll be fine. So C&D goes down, but we have Invis ult soon. I'm giving her free ult charge as well, so she's gonna have it for this fight. So now we just get in there, look for picks, try to distract them. All right,
Their team's capture progress.
this is our chance. I don't know how Punisher's dead, but we're just gonna have to walk in here anyways. All right. Okay. Emma's definitely not dying, but she is. And so am I. Oh, he got a triple? Oh shit, sorry, I was sending a text. Okay. Almost have my ult here. This is gonna be our last chance. Invis didn't ult there. So hopefully she does this time. Alright, it was fun and all, guys, but I have to take your souls now. Alright, good kill on Ultron. That's a huge kill. Oh my god, the C&D ult just lasts 6 years. This Hella ult is gonna be tough to deal with. I'm not even looking up at her because I can't do anything about her ult. Oh my god, clutch Luna ult. Clutch! Kill C&D! Kill her! Okay, so that's her bubble. So after this, she's completely vulnerable. She still has her fade, but I know how to deal with fades. They call me the barber. That doesn't even make any sense. Die, woman! Oh my god, I have to just ult just to survive. Die! Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gonna lose this. We're losing! That's not our strange ult or portal. Rip, dude. I fucking could not have done more, man. Unfortunate, man. I'll be honest with you, though. Like, one, we lost because this fucking Meow Nuggets guy switched to Adam. And two, we lost because this Meow Nuggets person didn't ult in that fight previous. Yeah. 20k healing as well. 12 deaths. This person died 17 times. Dude, these guys are going for world record deaths, man. I don't know. That person died 17 times, didn't help. Nope. That is some insane feeding. What did I get? Achievement? Raise the proficiency of one hero to Lord? No way. I'm Lord with Venom on this account? What? I feel like I barely play Venom on this account. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, well, we're Lord Venom on 2 accounts. It's cool. I really thought that we were closer on some other people. Maybe Mag? I feel like we played a lot of Mag. What are we at? Captain? Damn, we're not even close. Wow, okay. Lord Venom for the first time? Yeah, thank you guys. Can I get a round of applause, guys? Come on. You know, I decided to try this new character out, this Venom guy. I don't have this equipped. I feel like it should auto-equip that, right? Why do I have all these sprays? How did I get all these sprays? I know Salt gave me some, but give it up, you'll reach eternity one day. Nah. Eternity's for losers like this guy over here. Who is this fucking guy? Who does he think he is? You know how they said there's a rank point decay? I wonder when it starts decaying. They say there's a rank point decay for eternity and one above all. One day you'll beat that bum Piccolosian. Oh, dude, that guy's trash. That guy's garbage, dude. You know, he made a video one time against my hero Kefri. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, man. Why'd you guys have to bring him up, man? Come on. Gosh.
Which hero do you think you
All right, let's start off with Cap. You know,
That will never die.
a little bit of justice. All right.
now?
Oh, we still got plenty of time in the stream. I thought it was going for longer. Actually, it's only 2:30. I'm down for a storm man. This skin is dope. I really like the black aesthetic on Cap and then the symbiotes. Old man's getting tired. I think that just goes to show just how often you've had enough in games. True. That's very true. I am honestly shocked that we got Venom to Lord on this account. Obviously, it was going to happen eventually, but I did not think he would be my first Lord on this account. I thought it was going to be Mag. On the main account, our next closest to Lord, I think it's either got to be Doctor Strange or Cap. I used to play Strange more back in the day.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
All right, well, we have a good comp. We have 2 tanks. I like this map. I can actually do the shenanigans that I do on Venom on this map as well. It won't be as smooth, but I could still do it. Now, are we on defense or offense right now? I think we're on offense right now. Yeah, this skin is dope. I like the MVP screen too. Yeah, we are on offense.
More than a flag. I fight for an idea. One bigger than all of us.
His health is so weird since the nerf 675. I feel like it's such a weird number. Is that just me? All right.
But we are more alike than either of us care to admit. What could you and I possibly have in common?
Explain how they're alike, Magneto.
We both proudly fight to protect our nations, do we not? I simply feel no
The battle
Okay, buddy, I'm trying to listen to you, but you're zooming.
3, 2, 1.
That mag skin is cool too. Are these like lore skins? Like, are these like things that have happened in lore? Like, has Cap had symbiotes, or is it just like random ass shit?
Get that vehicle to its destination.
You guys gotta let me know. Like I said, I don't know shit about Marvel lore, so. Did this happen in the comics? Interesting. Pickle lotion guy stole all your lotion and filled it with pickle juice? That fucking monster, dude. Well, that did not do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. And they have fucking Wolverine. Wolverine is like my second most hated character in the game. He is just like the killer of fun. If any tank wants to have fun in this game, nope. Introducing fucking Wolverine. Iron Fist got symbiote too in the comics. In the comics, as you call it. Oh, they have an Atom. Oh, time to get fucking grabbed by Wolverine. The fact that he completely missed and it's still, like, registered him as doing damage to me, I'm already pissed off. See, you guys have to blame Wolverine for what's about to happen. Now I am... I'm grumpy. Wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Wolverine won't play one game of comp next season? I fucking hope so. If it's one of those things where I'm trying to ban Wolverine, my team's like, nah, man, let's ban fucking Magneto. I'm gonna lose it. I'm telling you. Or nah, man, let's ban Black Panther. If they try to pull that bullshit. Oh, I killed Wolverine. Yes, I'm happy. If they try to pull that bullshit next season when Wolverine's gonna be a fucking juggernaut, yeah, I'm not gonna be a happy camper. I like how the C and D knows that like I just can't do anything to her with the when the bubble's there. Oh, shout out to my healers, dude. You guys are awesome. Thanks, guys. Classic P2MG moment. Yeah, that guy's an idiot. Absolute idiot. He's someone who should get banned from this game. Like, people who... Like, he literally streams himself throwing games. I have had the misfortune of having him on my team multiple times, and he just... I can't stand the role players in the game. I've already talked about this so many times. You guys are probably tired of me hearing me talk about this. If you have a like the challenge people, the fucking, what is it, no damage rocket, or the no fucking healing Luna and all this shit, you should not be allowed to play the game, because you are not trying to win the game. You are trying to do a fucking stupid gimmick and trying to get views based on that. If you want to do that in quick play, go do that in quick play. That's fine. But the fact that I have to lose a rank game because you don't want to do damage on rocket, so you're telling me there's someone 2 health in front of you and you're not going to shoot them because you want to be no damage rocket? No. Yeah. You should not be allowed to play rank. Like, rank should be for people who are trying to win the game. I mean, that's what it should be. I saw Otter doing a cloak only challenge to Celestial. That guy should be banned from the game. I mean, I'm telling you. Like, so what you're saying is, so regardless of the situation, you're not going to get off C&D. They could play fucking Magneto, Wolverine, Hawkeye. You're going to keep playing C&D. That's exactly what I'm talking about when I was talking about griefers earlier. I don't give a shit if they're content creators either. Like, I'm going to say it how it is regardless of if they're content creators. Like, just because you make YouTube videos doesn't mean it's okay for you to throw other people's games. You know, I wish people would understand that concept. Yeah, I'm aware of P2MG's gimmick, Ayan. Unfortunately, like I said, unfortunately, I've had the misfortune of having that guy in my games multiple times, so I've seen him. He has thrown my... Dude, the last time I played with him, and this was a live stream game, some of you guys saw this, so you guys can vouch for me. He went like 22 and 24 on Mantis last time we played together. Completely through the game, like solo through the game. We couldn't do anything about it. People were arguing with him on voice chat too, telling him to get the fuck off Mantis. Like, I don't know, man. But it's okay because he's a content creator? No, that's not how fucking life works, buddy. P2MG, yeah, I mean, we're just using him as an example, but yeah, like, it's not just him. All of those gimmick people who are like, oh, I only play this character, or I only play this character in this specific way. It's like, okay, so you're gonna throw everyone's rank game because you want to do this gimmick. So it's just like, okay.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I mean, I'm just saying it like it is. I'm not trying to throw shade. I'm not making any personal attacks. I mean, but I just want to call it like it is. Those types of people should not be allowed to play the game. I only main Bruce. Yeah. It's okay to main people. It's just, if you refuse to get off that character when you're getting counterpicked, that's what makes me like, all good. You can mag. You can play mag. But so, you know, like, okay, if I mean, you guys watch the stream, so you guys know that I'm telling the truth. If I'm playing Venom and I'm getting shit on, I will switch. If I'm playing anyone and I'm getting shit on, I will switch. That's the whole point of hero shooters. The whole point is that when you get counterpicked, you switch. So when people have this gimmick where they do this character only, no matter what, it's like you're throwing the fucking game. I don't like that shit. I really don't like that shit at all. That Otter guy is insanely toxic, says stuff like, these bronze players are trash, they should uninstall. It's like, man, they're bronze, you're smurfing. Oh, I mean, he's just a loser. He's unhappy in life. I mean, people in bronze are just trying to play the game and have fun, and he's over there insulting them. That means he's unhappy with his life. He's a loser. I mean, that's all that it is. I mean, in a way, you got to kind of feel bad for those types of people. It's like, wow, you're bullying people in bronze. Like, what must be going wrong in your life to where you sit down and you're just a jerk to people, you know? You have to think about it in that way. When you start thinking about the fact that people actually spend their time sitting there and trolling others, it's like, damn, like, your life must suck. Like, you know what I mean? it's just weird. If you spend your time trolling other people and that's like your entertainment, it's just like, damn, you must be very unhappy, man. You must be a sad individual. Exactly. But hey, somehow these people become content creators and get an audience. You know why? Because there's a lot of sad idiots out there in the world who are assholes. And so when their content creator acts like an asshole, it makes them feel better about themselves. Like, oh, but you know, this guy does it. He's a YouTuber. I just canceled my Awaken for him. I realized they just put that in the game. Nice. I don't know why I thought that was going to be in effect next season. I'm not going to kill anybody with this, but it's worth a shot. Oh, it'll be satisfying killing this guy. Yeah, you can do all that. It doesn't matter. Get shit on. I only got my ult to Celestial too. Nice, dude. Good job, man. Who watches Lucky Zeal? Oh, yeah. We've had quite a few run-ins with each other. Hey, I just want to say one thing, though. When him and Deddy are in a lobby together, it is the funniest shit ever. I'm not gonna lie. Deddy's is fucking hilarious when he's playing with or against Lucky Zeal. He just turns into a fucking animal. Oh, man. Welcome in all the new people. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Does Thor feel any better to you after his changes? Somewhat. I mean, I'm glad you can cancel Awaken for him, but his problem is going to be the same at the end of the day. They nerfed his survivability, which is really stupid, and his ult is terrible. Until they fix those two things, he's going to always be garbage. Glad I'm not the only one who thinks this about him. About who, Elixir? We mentioned a few people, so who do you mean? Something snapped, something inside of me. Deddy's is, I think he's a Bleach fan, right? Damn it. Alright, I have to be mean now. I just want to make sure this game ends. Next season, Thing will be top 5. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Thing will be way better than Thor next season. Love watching your streams, man. Thank you, Mgal. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love, bro. Oh, about Otter? Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I'm just expressing my opinion based on what you guys said. You know, like, hopefully nobody, like, misrepresented what he says or what he does. But based on what you guys are saying, he sounds like an absolute prick, you know? I mean, for me, I've had personal run-ins with a lot of these people, but I don't ever remember playing with or against Otter. I mean, you guys know I've played with certain streamers, and it didn't go too well. But, yeah. I just like, I mean, at the end of the day, this is a video game, you know? So if I'm playing with or against people, like, let's just have a good time, man. Like, there's no reason to take everything so personally or so seriously. You know, these are video games at the end of the day. I got my own real life. I got work. I got my family. You guys got your own life, work, school, family, friends, girlfriends, boyfriends. Is it really worth getting super heated over a video game? You know? So that's why I'm, like, surprised that a lot of these content creators are like these little fucking weirdos where it's like they're just always bitter and they're shit talking everybody every second. I think that's like a very sad way to live life, and it's like an epidemic. It's like, especially in this game. I mean, you know, I always tell you guys the same thing. Competitive gaming is toxic. It always has been. It always will be. Coming from someone who's played a lot of competitive games. But I will admit, man, this isn't the most toxic game in the world, but it's pretty damn toxic, like more toxic than normal competitive games. For some reason, this game is just like, people get so fucking angry in this game, and it's weird. It's just weird. Hansa Cryberry copes with excuses. You talking about Otter? Yeah. Like I said, I'll take your guys' word for it. I don't really know him or anything about him, but I'm just, like I said, I'm expressing my opinion based on what you guys are saying. And yeah, he sounds like a douche. I just feel like, as corny as this is, why is it so hard for people to be nice to other people? You know, because at the end of the day, all that, what the fuck? Why was it was like ghost hits? At the end of the day, all that tells me about you, if you're a troll and you're just mean to people all the time, is that you're not happy with your own life. You know, That's why you subject your unhappiness to other people. Like I said, I've been a part of competitive gaming for a long time. I've met a lot of people. I've met a lot of toxic people, trolls. You know, like I see it. Exactly what you have to be in life. Yeah, thank you, Elixir. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if you're new to the stream, but welcome to the community. You'll love it here. A great community. If I had an extra second there, C&D would have died to the tether. But anyways, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, a lot of times when I run into these streamers, it's a shame because, you know, I'm more from that old school YouTube era where, like, content creators are supposed to have respect for each other, you know? Like, we are all trying to make it in this content creation game, right? Whether it's YouTube, Twitch, whatever. But, dude, I run into these streamers, and I'll be totally honest. Out of every 10 streamers I run into, 8 of them are douchebags. I mean, I'm just keeping it real, man. Like, I run into all these streamers, and there's so many of them that are douches. And over here, I'm not over here antagonizing anybody. You guys know I don't even fucking use like the communication. I don't even fucking use voice chat and shit. I'm not over here trying to piss anybody off, but I see all the time that they're either yelling at me or my teammates or whatever. It's like, dude, just because you're a streamer and you have some fucking viewers, that doesn't mean you're a fucking big deal, you know? I have a lot of things that I could flex, you know, that, oh, Critical's made a video in my support. Mr. Beast has DM'd me or whatever, but at the end of the day, who cares? Right? Like, who cares? We're all humans at the end of the day, right? So let's just fucking hang out and play some video games. I don't understand why everyone's so uptight. So it's just, I don't know. Not to, you know, give a sermon here, but I'm just saying. But love how much you interact, so I'll be back. Thank you, man. Well, yeah, hopefully I'll see you back around. Thanks for hanging out, dude. What, Mr. Beast? Yeah, I have a different YouTube channel. Yeah, me and Mr. Beast have been talking. But I mean, I've already said that on stream before. It wasn't a point to flex. I was more so pointing out that for some reason people have like these gigantic egos about everything. I just like, who cares, man? Like, we're all humans at the end of the day. Let's fucking be nice to each other. Alright. Should be able to get some kills because of that. There you go. Oh, I'm just gonna sit on point. Hey, look. Wolverine. Very fun character. What's up, Shushan? How you doing? When's the Jimmy interview dropping, DH? We haven't done an interview yet. I just asked people if they would want to see it. I'm not going to force him to do it if he doesn't want to do it. We've just been talking about other stuff. I'm not going to reveal what he was saying, but he messaged me. I mean, I already mentioned this, what was it, last stream or the stream before that? But he messaged me 2 nights ago at 4 in the morning. And I was like... I was like using the bathroom at like 4:30, and I checked my phone. I'm like, fucking Mr. Beast, you know? I mean, this is the second time he's messaged me, so I wasn't as surprised, but, you know, it was 4 in the morning. I was like, surely this has got to be important. And then he was just saying something, and he's just a lot more human than you would think. Like, he's not like a fucking robot, you know? But like I said, I don't want to, you know, say what he was saying, because he was saying something slightly, you know, personal. So yeah, but whatever. My overall encompassing point was that we should just fucking be nice to each other, as corny as that is. I mean, it's true though. Like, I don't understand why people get so upset over video games, and that's why I love our community, man. Like, we're always just hanging out. Love this team, best team. Yep. GG's, boys and girls. Hi, DH in chat. Been logged on a logged out account for a few months, and I love the streams, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. W's for you, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. If Mr. Beast does the interview and you release it, I can already see the Pegasus title Mr. Beast is done for. I mean, the two of them were supposed to be doing an interview together at one point. I don't know why Mr. Beast would even give Pegasus a time of day, the way Pegasus fucking made every single video title of his that Mr. Beast's career is finished and is over. And Nobody has grifted off Mr. Beast harder than Pegasus, man. And this is coming from someone who's talked to Pegasus, and he seems like a nice guy. But again, I'm always going to call it like it is. Like,
Who am I gonna
Pegasus
pay
just
for this?
grifted off Mr. Beast's name hard. And I mean, it's facts. I'm sure he would even admit to it. But Pegasus and I have talked, actually. And he seems cool. But, yeah. I've talked to some of the bigger names in the scene. But I just, like, I don't ever want to, like, be a sellout, you know? Like, so if a bigger YouTuber asks me to do something or something like that, it's like, dude, I'm just always going to do me, and I'm always going to give my opinions. If Mr. Beast messaged me and was like, hey, I need you to, you know, do this, this, and this, I would be like, no, man, I'm sorry. I mean, I just want to do me, you know? I stopped watching Pegasus as soon as I realized his formula, just dragging things out and exaggerating drama. And also, Ayan, I mean, this might sicken you to your stomach, but I know how YouTube revenue works.
You'll need a
And I'm telling you right now,
to win this one.
that dude, just off of his Mr. Beast videos, made over $100,000. Telling you that right now. And we're talking about in the span of like, I mean, he was making hella videos. So in the span of maybe like 2 months, he made it over $100,000 easy. Because it's based on how many ads you put in your video and something called CPM, which is cost per milli. So different people have different CPMs. So that's basically how much dollars you get per 1,000 views. Thank you, Salty.
30 seconds
And so that was my point. I don't know why Mr. Beast even considered giving Pegasus an interview at one point. It's like, you're going to give the guy who's grifting on you the hardest an interview? The fuck? Not going to lie, if I was him, I'd do the same thing. Game is game. Well, I totally disagree because I think that's totally immoral to make your money off of essentially slandering somebody. But, you know, that's just me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Personally, I wouldn't just defame somebody and then say game is game. I mean, that's not me. But to each their own.
Humans are so fond of their golden idols, but all of them shall bow to
All right. Oh, get away from me. All right. Making all that money for a nothing burger. Yeah, I mean, it's immoral. I mean, again, everybody has their own moral code. Everybody can have their opinions. Making money where you just constantly lie and exaggerate about somebody, that's wrong, you know? And not to make this this conversation deeper than it needs to be, no pun intended, but I'm a huge believer in karma. If you do bad things are coming to you. So just be a good person, man. Not difficult. But I've been involved in my own situations on YouTube that I could have grifted really hard and made a lot more money off of. Bro, somebody threatened to fucking sue me and, like, you know, delete my channel. Basically. I could have fired up live streams saying, guys, I can't afford the legal fees. Could you guys donate to me, please? You know, but I know that would be wrong to try to take advantage of that situation. You know? And plus, you know, I feel like I've been blessed anyways for handling that situation like I did. And I mean, a lot of you guys are actually here because of the whole deep humor drama thing, you know? So I'm gonna tell Pegasus. You won't do it. Unless you're telling Pegasus about a new way that he can clickbait popular YouTubers, he's not gonna care what you have to say. I'll give him credit for one thing, though. For one thing, right? When I was having the whole issue with the deep humor thing, he did personally reach out to me and you know, offer some support. Just words of encouragement. Support's not really the right word, I guess. What's up, a happy one? What's up, Salt? Hey, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch, Saltine. Let's get some W's for my guy, Saltine. What was the deep humor drama? It's a long story, but to give it the TLDR, there was a YouTuber who essentially was trying to impersonate me, and when I called him out for impersonating me, he copyright striked my video and said that he was going to sue me. Now, you guys are not doing the Pegasus titles right. You got to be like this. Deep Humor 1 is his career is over, and the title will be a picture of my fucking face, and it'll say, "It's done." That's how you do the Pegasus fucking title. Wait, the other guy with the name Deep Humor? Yeah, yeah. And it wasn't because of the name Deep Humor. Anybody could come up with the name Deep Humor, but there was a Turkish street interview channel that popped up that took my logo and the name. Now, the logo that I have, it is shitty, but I made it. So, like, it's mine. So when I see somebody with the same logo and the same name, I think it's a fair assumption to say that they were trying to copy me, even though they made completely different content. So I made a video calling them out for it. And yeah, the rest was history. And then Mr. Moist Critical, Penguin Zero, made a video in my favor. And from there, the other Deep Humor was very intimidated, and he stopped copying me. Or not, he didn't stop, but he stopped trying to legally pursue me. You know. Gotta be the most joyous smile you got too. Oh yeah. Oh, you mean on the thumbnail? The other DP runs 400 subs? Yes. By the way, why are all your emotes called DPU1 on Twitch? I don't know. They kind of labeled it that way for me. Best Turkish Venom player in Rivals. How's that fair that he has more subs than you with the same name? I don't know. I mean, I never really paid attention to like his channel growth or anything, but yeah, he's kind of drowned me out in the algorithm for like this is a story that was like 7-8 years in the making. So that's why the whole issue got as big as it did. It was actually, you know, other than the fact that I was involved in it and I almost got sued. A 3-piece extra crispy. Let me see the 3-piece extra crispies in the chat. But other than the fact that I was involved in it and I could have gotten sued and I could have been poor, it was actually a very entertaining situation. Like outside looking in, it was like a fucking saga. Like it was pretty interesting, you know. Being a part of it and, you know, like I said, being threatened with litigation, you know, is very stressful, you know. But other than that aspect of it, obviously in hindsight, of course, I'm glad it happened. I mean, if it didn't happen, half of you guys wouldn't even be here. I mean, even with this channel, you would think that it's unrelated, but it is actually related, because even with this channel got a spike in subs when the whole Deep Humor drama thing was happening. Like, I think I gained like 2 or 3K subs on this channel just from that drama alone. And then on the main channel, don't get me started, I gained like 80,000 subs on the main channel in like the matter of like, you know, maybe we're talking maybe like a week or two. It was crazy. It was a crazy time. And I had a lot of stuff going on in my personal life too at the time. It was wild. Like I said, I'm glad it happened, man. A very humbling experience. At the end of the day, like I said, it goes back to the conversation of karma. I feel like if you do good things will happen. If you do bad things will happen. Alright. He should be dead, him. Okay. They got Ultron. I'll focus on Mag. He's dead. Missed my BBL? What are you talking about? Been subscribed to the main channel since the drama. I subbed to the gaming channel when you mentioned it in a later video. Thank you, Keon. I appreciate you, man. See, that's what I'm talking about. You would think that that drama wouldn't be related to this channel or have an effect on this channel, but it absolutely did. It wasn't like a website-wide drama where everybody knew about it, but it was at one point it was pretty big. I mean, a bunch of YouTubers were making videos about it, like bigger YouTubers, like 100K subs plus. Obviously, Critical made his video about it. People were reaching out to me for like interviews or whatever, and I didn't want it to. I didn't do any interviews because I didn't want the situation to be like a skeptical, not skeptical, that's not the right word, a spectacle. I didn't want it to be like, oh, I'm trying to use this to become a fucking e-celeb or whatever. I just wanted him to not sue me. That's what I wanted. I didn't want to get sued. I mean, so right when that became a threat from him, and remember, I don't know anything about this fucking guy. He might have a lot of money, right? Like, he might be able to actually do an international lawsuit, which is normally very expensive. I didn't know what the fucking guy was capable of. And by the way, to what's it called? To refute the copyright strike, just for you guys who don't know about copyright strikes, I would have had to dox myself.
Time to switch
Fun
things
fact:
up.
if I like, let's say I copyright strike Saltine right now, for him to try to dispute the copyright strike, he has to give me his full name.
The right hero
So,
can make all the difference.
Yeah, I wasn't willing to do that and give that guy all my information because I don't know if that guy's fucking crazy or whatever. What if he doxes my ass, you know? So yeah, it was a very tricky situation. There's a lot of twists and turns into that story, but hey, you know, we made it. What's up? I'm stuck in C2. How's your grind going? I'm doing good. Green light. You'll be fine. Just try not to derank out of C2 because, you know, obviously they're gonna do the rank reset. Main account we're Eternity. This account we're trying to get it to Celestial right now. What's up, Globituary? What's up, Drew? I do not have pink Venom. I don't really like that skin, Keon.
They'll be coming in 30
Oh, nice. It's a nice family, Doko. Nice. Is Jeff the Shark supposed to be Saltine's kid there? He might ban you. Be careful. Are there still people in Celestial that have sub 50 win rate? I don't know. What's your win rate, Deadly? No, I'm just kidding. You haven't played since season 2 came out? Yeah, I don't blame you on that one. Season 2 was awful.
Stop them from securing the mission area.
Yes, LOL. Yeah, Deadly has a sub 50 win rate. To be fair to Deadly, he is a great player. He's better than me. He just gets a little unlucky with the teammates. About to say yes, I'm proof. That's why I like Deadly. He can take a joke. But I wasn't joking. He's a better player than me. Anyways. Yep, you had a guy in your lobby, Celestial 3 with 48% win rate overall. That's yeah, that's wild. Oh yeah, Punisher, dude. Love that character, man. It's pure skill. Hope you've been good, Kayla. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Well, I got absolutely doo-dooed on. Say I'm better than you, but you are an eternity and I am not. Well, I just got lucky, man.
Extermination!
Deadly could also take Bast and won't tremble. Damn, Deadly. I didn't know it was gaping like that, buddy. Alright, man. Yeah, I respect your game, dude. Oh, man. He could take the one above all? Oh my god, dude. Am I just dirty-minded, or did I just, like, interpret that in a bad way? Won't even let me bite the pillow? Oh my god, dude. The YouTube chat is normal, but the Twitch chat is just fucking insane right now, dude. To go see the you know, what do you call it? Soap opera going on Twitch. Twitch.tv/deephumoryt, guys. I think we are 6 gifted subs away on Twitch today for our goal. So if anyone's got an Amazon Prime sub and they want to take care of me, a single mother with 6 kids, that'd be cool, you know? Alright. There goes Mantis. Oh my god. That was close. What the fuck is going on here? Dude. They're going insane in the membrane over there. Oh, time to die. I can't do anything about this. Well, actually, I can. Oh, shit. Oh, Loki! Oh my god, Loki might heal me up here. Legend! What a fucking legend. Get off my boy, Loki. Oh my god, the fucking Loki actually healed me up, dude. Holy shit, what a fucking amazing person, dude.
Only 60 seconds left.
All right. Oh my god, it's Loki, dude. Also, I'm not trying to bring this up again, but Smite was a good game. But when they would make amazing skins and massive collabs, and oh no, it's okay, man. You can talk about it if you want. Yeah, I agree. Smite was exactly Rivals is doing exactly what Hi-Rez did in terms of how they fucked up Smite. They are just focusing on the aesthetics of the game, skins and all that shit, and not focusing on the actual game itself. You know, Loki, you are goated.
We are undefeated.
What's up, Derek? How you doing, man? Deadly could take 19 inches. He can. Can confirm. Okay. Spider-Man. Also, DH, you're a single mother with 81 kids, and you have to play Rivals for a living. I know, right? Life's rough, man. Good. Hope you're doing good, bro. Thank you, man. I am chilling, man. Glad you've been good. I have them muted. Whoops.
Another epic victory.
Damn, the whole team popped off. Sheesh. You don't normally see like multiple people with like triple, quadra kills. Life's hard. I know, right? And so is Deadly. All right. Anyways. I said gag ho? What? 4 people tied on most KOs? Yeah, true. Hey, thank you for another gifted on Twitch, Saltine. Appreciate you. To Kissing Cousins. Interesting name. So we are 4 gifted away from our goal on Twitch. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom. By the time I get back, we need to hit that goal, okay? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Here, enjoy. All right, I'm back. What's up, Gilberto? But could Deadly take 18 miles of read? Oh my lord. Why are we testing Deadly's what's the word? Sphincter capabilities. Sphinctorial capabilities. Okay. Well, we had a rough start to the day, but now we're racking up some W's. Let's hope we can get to GM1 by the end of the stream. I'd be happy with that. Oh, we have a Celestial in this game. We're on the right track.
Freedom's an idea that will
All right, we're on defense, huh? So Cap's not going to be too useful. Start with Mag.
no timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Probably never, but good news is 5 bikini skins just got leaked. Check it out on Twitter. Who's for like which characters? Are they gonna have to retire after Chad is done with him? Oh yeah. All right. Loki, Punisher, Thor, Psylocke, Luna. They gave Loki a bikini skin? Interesting. I was about to say, if you don't want to ban Penny with me, she's going to kill you. You know that, right? What's up, Grammar? How you doing, man? Got Mag Lord today? Nice, dude. I got Venom Lord today. We both got a Lord today. On Doko's life, it's real? Why are we sacrificing Doko, dude?
Heroes could make all the difference.
That your first Lord, bro? Yeah, bro. Never gotten Venom Lord before, bro. Who's the scariest Lord? Like you see them and you feel intimidated? I don't know. Probably like a Wolverine Lord or something, because you know that guy's going to be a sweat Lord. Fun being in stream. I'm going to get back to the grind. Have a good day. Thank you for hanging out, Greenlight. Hopefully you can subscribe, and we'll see you next time, man. Thanks for hanging out. Well, while we're waiting for the game to start, let me do my usual thank yous to everybody. Thank you to Saltine for, what is it, the 5 gifted on Twitch today. Thank you to, oh man, it removed the notification, but thank you to DHGaming for the gift, for subbing with Twitch Prime. Thank you to Saltine for the $20, Saltine for the 10 gifted, Ayan with the gifted, CGNC for joining as a member, Titus with the $10, Dre Incredible with the 10 gifted, and CGNC with the 20 gifted. Legends. W's overall.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Venom bikini stream? Dude, that would feed families, I'll be honest. If they gave Venom a bikini skin, I mean, it wouldn't really make sense because he's already looks like he's naked, but you know, either way. That was a crazy comment, kissing cousins. But I expect nothing less from you. Venom Mankini skin. That would go kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. Emphasis on hard. Oh my god. Alright. You guys have already made me angry. Actually, you know what? Let's stop the cap. It would go hard and make me hard. Okay, buddy.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Alright, who is that? Oh, that was Ultron's like aura thing. Alright. This is gonna be interesting for sure. Just need to try to get my ult ASAP. Alright. So Ultron's ulting, so we gotta try to stop this point now. See if I can maybe kill her. Damn it. Dang damn it. Alright. Venom body paint stream. No! Oh my god. I was literally 1% off my ult. That sucks. Alright, good kill. What's up, Persimmon? I hope you're having a good day too, dude. Welcome in. I'm glad there's a space for me to get through. I think Cap is bad at breaking that wall. Oh, Samo. Wow. I did not think Squirrel Girl was going to die from that hole. He must have aimed it like pretty much straight in the air. She should die. She shouldn't be able to get that much distance. Shield throw. Also good you didn't end up playing with Coach. He said today on live he's high for most of his streams. Yeah. Weren't you the one who like volunteered me to play with him? I'm good. I don't want to play with him. Alright. And besides, I'm playing on the alt account anyways. Ask him if he would be willing. Yeah. Did apologize for that? You don't have to apologize. I'm just saying I'm a lone wolf. I would go awooga, but I have no passion in my soul. So it would sound like a monotone wolf. Is that the roughest game of your life? What happened? Had to pull everything out of my ass to win. I don't enjoy watching Coach. Did something happen on the main? No, I mean, I'm in eternity on the main, and I don't want to lose it before the next season. Coach is like deep, except without the humor part. I'm not hating on him, but I mean, I've already said this multiple times. You guys always say he's chill, and you guys are probably right. But maybe I just joined the stream at a bad time. But one time I go watch his stream to see what his personality's like, and he was having like a biblical crash out, like screaming at people and shit. And I was like, and he was screaming like, how did these guys not understand that I'm better? And he was saying a bunch of like crazy egotistical shit. And I just don't like that at all. I mean, I don't want to play with people who think they're God's gift to earth. Like, this is just a video game. Like, let's just play to have fun, and if we win, cool. If we lose, then cool, you know? But I don't want people to think that they're hot shit, you know? Because I already tell you guys every stream that I suck, you know? I mean, I don't want to play with people with gigantic egos, you know?
You stopped them in their tracks.
Yeah, Coach is like that. Yeah, he's toxic. Yeah, I mean, there you go. For watching Lucky Zeal twerking. Oh god, did he actually twerk? That is fucking wild. I mean, he's like a kid, right? Like, I mean, he acts like a kid, so he must be like a child. But I mean, you do whatever to get views, I guess. I mean, yeah. You're the last person I consider bad. Thanks. But you know what I mean, though? It's more like about like your attitude, though. Like if I think I'm hot shit and I'm better than everybody, and everybody's always wrong and I'm always right. That's not fun. Not only is that not fun viewing, but that's like frustrating to be around, you know? I don't want to play with people who just think that they're never wrong or they never made a bad play. That just sounds irritating. J3 and DH seems like an awesome collab. He is another person who I've looked into. He seems pretty chill. I will give him that. You know, I could be wrong, you know, he could be toxic, whatever, but I've seen a lot of his clips. J3 does seem like a really chill guy. So, yeah. I like to, you know, of course I trust you guys and everything, but I like to make judgments for myself. Because sometimes, you know, people will be like, man, fuck that guy, he's a toxic piece of shit, you know, and you know, maybe he just had like one bad moment or whatever. So, you know, maybe it's people are over exaggerating how much of a douche they are, you know what I mean? But that's why I like to, if someone says, oh, you should play with this person or whatever, I like to go see for myself and see, you know, how they are, right? And make my own judgment. And you guys have mentioned J3 a lot. I've played with and against that guy a lot, like a lot. And so I've checked out his streams. Like I said, seems pretty chill. Of course, he does his fair share of, you know, like he'll argue with people in voice chat sometimes, but I mean, like, nobody's perfect, man. You know, nobody's perfect. But he seems like a chill guy overall. But it's more so like, how is their personality going to be when we play together is more my thing, you know? But I also don't want them to be a douchebag outside of us playing together too. Because then it's like, okay, so you're nice when I'm around, but when I'm not around, then you're a prick. It's like, to be fair, when you're good with the character, you can force him in a lot of situations. Yeah, I mean, but the way that he was having a crash out when I joined Coach's stream, he was literally saying word for word, like, because I think he got forced on healer, and he was saying something along the lines of like, these guys don't know how good I am, or, you know, what I would have done if I was tank, and, you know, like, and he was like yelling about it and shit, and it was like, he just seemed kind of like, I'll just call it like this. He just seemed kind of miserable, you know, and it's just like, no, I mean, I don't want to play with somebody like that. Again, I'm basing what I saw from a few clips. I could be totally wrong. He could be super chill, but I'm gonna give my opinion based on what I have known and seen. You know, he plays the rocket main named Atlas, who's unbelievably toxic, and that's another thing. I don't understand why people who do live streams play with toxic people, because it's like, dude, you know that's damaging to your brand too, right? Like, No Damage Rocket, for example, who I'm gonna be honest, I just don't like in general because of his whole role-playing bullshit, right? Dude, I've fucking played against No Damage Rocket. He's fucking playing with the biggest assholes I've ever seen. They're talking so much shit. They're talking crazy trash to our team. And he's supposed to be Mr. No Damage Rocket, Mr. Positivity. And yet you're subjecting your audience to the biggest douchebags I've ever seen. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's just weird. I don't know. I mean, all people are different. I have like a different type of mentality with that type of stuff. Bro, this is a video game, man. I'm just trying to play some games out for fun. Yeah. You know, I don't want to be in some sort of crazy fucking, you know, argument with people where I'm yelling at them to kill themselves and all this shit. I don't need all that in my life. Let's just play, you know? I have not paid attention to this game at all, I'll be honest. Chat loves Atlas. Chat tries to rage bait him all the time. Atlas is a nice fella, but he's kind of full of himself. Well, that sounds contradictory to what everybody else has said. To be fair, I don't think Atlas has been coach's games in a while because he low-key sells. What's up, Copper Star? What's up, Noble? I mean, I'll take your guys' word for it. I don't watch his streams like that. Like, oh my god, Atlas is toxic like hell, dude. As an avid coach watcher, take it from me. I personally know him. He's not a bad guy. That's fair. And I can only give my opinion based on what you guys are saying. But at the end of the day, I'm good. I've met people through this game anyways that I could queue with, but I'm more on a solo queue journey nowadays. Let's get DH and Atlas. I kind of already have one. I have a Deadies. Whose personality sounded similar to the guy you guys are describing. Did you meet Deadly through Rivals? Well, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Deadly just showed up on my live stream comments one day after we had like played a game together. Coach per St. DH's vibe. At least you haven't played with DayZ in a while? What? You mean the Arma 2 mod? Kingslayer is toxic, bro, like next level. You're the only streamer I genuinely watch that plays this game. Thank you, Deadly. Deadly's a good fucking guy. That's why I play with him. I like people who have nice attitudes and can take jokes. Because Deadly and I mess around a lot, obviously. But at the end of the day, Deadly's just trying to hang out and play a game, you know? So we have had private conversations about this. Deadly, I mean, I was literally telling them about how you and I used to enjoy this game so much that we would just hit each other up and be like, hey, bro, you just want to play? We weren't even streaming. Just to play. And, you know, that's how much we used to like this game. But, like, I've lost my fire and desire to play this game. But hopefully that comes back in Season 3. Damn, you guys are saying this... Sounds like this Kingslayer guy's a douche, from what you guys are saying. Deadly not only could take a joke, but also bast. See, that's the type of shit that... Coach Coach had to kick him out because he was shouting slurs? Okay, so he's a fucking loser is what you're telling me. Not only is he being a bitch and shouting slurs in general, he's doing it on his pal's live stream, which could demonetize his friend. What a fucking asshole. Offline grinding was a lot of fun. It was nice to chat one-on-one with you. Yeah, Deadly was flirting with me, and I was like, yeah, stop flirting with me. You're married. And he's like, no, but like we could be a thing. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. By the way, Deadly, can I... no, of course. Yeah, I am going to reveal the news because you said it on stream. But Deadly has a child on the way. So let's give some congrats to Deadly. He's going to be a dad again, part 2. Get some congratulations from my boy Deadly, dude. Can I block this? God damn it. I walked a little too far forward, so it shot behind me. Yeah, congrats, Deadly. Huge news. Yeah, this is not the first time he's being a dad. He already has a daughter, but this will be... It'll be Dadly part 2, basically. And he did say his son will be born relatively soon, so we'll see mini Deadly soon. And Deadly, you have to fucking promise me you got to make him watch some damn Dragon Ball Z. If you don't make him watch Dragon Ball Z within like the first week of him being at your house, I'm gonna be upset, dude. Just show him like just show him some peek, you know. Just show him like Goku taking out Cooler's henchmen or some shit. Just show him some peek, you know. My wife and I think we got a good name. Yeah, I know what you're gonna name your kid, but I'll let you say it. Congrats to Deadly. You spelled it like Deddy. This is why I love our community, man. It's so wholesome around here. He's going to watch Goku go Super Saiyan for the first time day 1. That's what I'm fucking talking about, Deadly. That's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. Let's go, dude. He's already gonna... Deadly's gonna make a mini-me of himself. Yep. I like that. I like that, dude. I realize we're kind of losing this game, right? We gotta have to pull out the big guns. The first sentence will be, "I will not let you destroy my world." Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, that sounds awesome, man. It's not even my kid, and I'm excited. You gotta teach him young, dude. You gotta teach him young. I'm gonna play Cell's theme while my wife is giving birth. Dude, she's gonna beat your fucking ass, dude. You gotta be careful, man. You don't want to be messing with her when she's giving birth, dude. She's gonna be like, bro, shut the fuck up, man. But on the real though, man, congrats, man. That's awesome. You deserve it. You're a good guy, man. You know, you saying Emma Frost before she got nerfed was balanced, you know, that wasn't your best moment. But other than that, I love you, man. Are we naming the baby son Goku? Oh my god, imagine. Kill him, kill him! Oh my god. Oh my god, that was almost terrifying. Emma's balanced and always has been? Alright, Dudley, you lost me there. Let's take a vote, guys. Emma, before she got nerfed, was she balanced? Type of 1 if she was balanced, type of 2 if she wasn't balanced. Let's take a vote, guys. Dudley's rage baiting, bro. He is absolutely rage baiting me.
Only 60 seconds left.
Thank you, guys. Bro, she's not even balanced right now.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
I better see ones, bro. There's one is from Kissing Cousins, and you can't trust a thing that guy says, dude. Most overtuned character? Facts. Facts. Her entire kit is just whack. I think you meant to say you whack off to her entire kit. Better see ones? Well, guess what, buddy? There ain't no goddamn ones around here, buddy. But I have to forgive Deadly for that outrageous opinion because he said he's gonna make his son watch Dragon Ball. This is what I'm talking about. This is what life was meant to be lived for. To force your children to watch Dragon Ball Z. I mean, really, that's what life's all about, really. I mean, okay, we might lose this game. I'll be honest. We gotta start focusing on. I have not been paying attention to this game at all, like not even a little bit. I can't be trusted. I'm like the #1 Venom player. Well, you must not be talking about me. I'm the number 700th Venom player. I'm garbage. DH, I need some advice about watching Dragon Ball. Hit me. What do you need, buddy?
Only 60 seconds left.
Emma made people believe Strange isn't strong. Facts. Facts. Say it with your chest. The real reason why Deadly's so biased against Emma, or biased in favor of Emma, is because of her giant dong. Donk. I meant donk. Dong is crazy. Oh my god. All right. Scratch the record. Scratch the record. I meant donk, guys. Donk. Not dong. Not dong. We don't need to rule 34 of that shit, okay? Is it okay if I skip the OG series and go straight to Z? You should watch the OG series. Did you just say skip to Z, Deadly? Oh my god. Deadly. You gotta teach them right, man. No, you gotta watch the OG series so you know what the fuck's going on. The OG series, first of all, is not even that long, and it's really good. OG Dragon Ball is really good too, man. You get to see the Goku's childhood and how he meets all the people that are in his life. So it's fine to watch Z? No, it's not fine. You gotta watch everything. You gotta watch Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. From there, it's up to you if you want to watch GT or Super, but Dragon Ball Z, you gotta watch those two. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys. I was reading chat. I walked off point. Don't you are skip scooper? What? Deadly, you malfunctioning? Deadly EXE has stopped working. Jeff, you through? I was waiting for someone to get blamed. I thought I was gonna get blamed. Super is skippable. I love Dragon Ball Super. I think it was great, but a lot of people don't like it. I think it was great. Not as good as Dragon Ball Z, but nothing's as good as Dragon Ball Z. Mentioned Dragon Ball and DH got lost in the sauce. You goddamn right. That's more important than, you know, this all ranked nonsense. All right. Well, how many points do we have? What does that say? 25? So if we win like 4 or 5 games right now, we would be in. I just don't like how stupid Super made Goku. Yeah, Dragon Ball Super made a lot of mistakes. I mean, but it was still great. It's a lot of good things. Not much of an anime fan. Well, you'd be surprised, Keon. Neither am I. I just love Dragon Ball. Deadly and all these other people in chat have recommended anime after anime to me. I've given a lot of them a try. They just didn't really hit the same. I just love Dragon Ball.
No timeline exists where Magneto.
I have liked certain parts of other animes, but in anime start to finish, I haven't really liked other than Dragon Ball. Have you tried Bleach? Of course. Yeah, my brother is a huge fan of Bleach. We watched almost the entirety of Bleach together. But that was more so us just spending time together, to be honest. Bleach was decent, but not, like, amazing, you know. It's funny, I was actually rewatching Goku Go Ultra Instinct and remember how it broke their website and whatnot. Dude, it broke it broke Crunchyroll. It essentially broke the internet. You know, everybody was tweeting about it. The cartel in Mexico had a ceasefire. And everywhere in South America and Mexico, they had gigantic watch parties. So, I mean, I fucking wish I was a part of those. They would just get some gigantic ass screen. And there would be like 500 people just chilling, watching Dragon Ball, watching Goku Go Ultra Instinct. Squid Game and anime? Are you joking? You You gotta be trolling, right?
Pick your
Did you
hero.
just ask if a real life show
Not judging.
is anime? DH wishes he was part of the cartel. Gotcha. Okay, buddy. When new episodes of Dragon Ball Super aired and crime rates dropped in Mexico? Yep. Yes, I'm joking. Okay, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. I mean, you never know. Squid Game still haunts me. Dude, the guy, there was a guy in Squid Game who was just in a movie that I saw recently, which is Train to Busan. The main character in Train to Busan was apparently in Squid Game as well. That movie is fucking good, man.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Squid Game season 2 and 3 sucked. I've never even seen Squid Game, I'll be honest.
There's a lot of that going around. Maybe Doom can sort it out.
Hot opinion. Hot opinion. I mean, hot take. Hot take. DPS is the easiest class. I would say certain DPS is extremely easy. Punisher being one of them. Train to Busan is so insane. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm glad you liked it, Aaron. I saw it maybe like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. It was pretty good. I'm not usually a fan of like horror / suspense movies because they don't they just don't get to me. But it was a very emotional movie, you know. Tugged on the heartstrings. Train to Busan is so peak. Yeah, that movie is good, man. You know a movie is good when it's not in the language you can speak and it's still just fire, you know? Yeah, I saw that game, Deadly. But yeah, Squirrel Girl is fucking... Squirrel Girl is a perfect example of a stupidly easy character in this game. I mean, I'm telling you, man. Squirrel Girl's kind of in a not... Like, doesn't... Is not a good example of what I'm about to say. But I say this all the time. For DPS players specifically, they seem to make the easiest characters to play the strongest ones. Punisher, fucking ridiculously broken right now, and he is extremely easy. Wolverine, ridiculously strong. Going to be even stronger next season. Ridiculously easy to play. I mean, come on, man. I mean, Storm and Jeff. There is no mechanics involved in that combo. You just press a button. You don't have to aim the Storm ult. You know, it's like, holy shit, how did she die there? I'm not complaining, but what the fuck? I don't know how she died there. Hella should die. I keep missing, I suck. That's what I was waiting for. Boom! Give me some W's in the fucking chat, dude. Oh my god, LeBron! Get that shit out of here. Get that weak shit out of my damn lobby, dude. It's not my lobby, I'm bad. Okay, but that is really funny to do that to Star-Lord players, man. Oh my god. He really thought, dude. He didn't know I was here to take his soul, dude. Oh, she's about to ult. Yep. Saw that coming. Hopefully Doctor Strange can keep them distracted with the ult. Oh my god, I'm doo-doo. Who's that? Mag in the bag. Nice. Bro's the anti-rival streamer, zero ego. There's too many egos, man. I can balance it out by being, what's the word? Self-deprecating. Man, that Star-Lord got fucking eviscerated, dude. You know that man's gonna be thinking twice before he ults. Too many ultra egos. Oh, W reference, W. Oh my god, man. I'm the Star-Lord and let Deep hit me for the clip? Now, what do you mean hit you? What do you mean by that? What's up, Lorenzo? Fear, Magneto. That is fucking satisfying, man. We would all let DH hit us. Okay, buddy.
The battle starts
Um,
4, 3,
anyways, what were we talking about before that? Yeah, Train to Busan. Yeah, that movie fucking goated, man.
to the missionary.
If you like horror slash suspense type movies, it's not really like a horror movie per se. It's more like a thriller suspense. Yeah, that movie is goated, man. So many DH goons. I know, right? You guys are gooning all the time. I'm not even on Venom. We got some geriatric booty going on right now. Some of that old man Magneto booty. That's you know, to be honest, like from the streamers that you guys have mentioned of like, oh, you should play with this person or that person or whatever. Another thing that I look at is like, do they make jokes? I know that sounds like kind of stupid, but like, do they make jokes with their viewers? Like, if somebody is like a fucking like, I don't know, they just take the game super seriously and they can never mess around or joke around. It just makes him look like a boring person as well, because that's another thing that's important for me. I would like that whoever I play with, like, we got some banter at least or something. Like, you know, like if it's just fucking. I mean, Eric Hartman is an example of someone who like we don't really have too much banter, but he's just so nice. I still like playing with him. You know what I mean? Like, but no, actually, Eric and I have a little bit of banter. But yeah, shout out to Eric Hartman. He's dope. Dope penny player, dope person. Now that's one guy who I've never seen get mad ever. I've never seen him. I mean, he's gotten upset about losing, but I've never seen him like actually get angry.
Keep going.
Most mobile mag moment, I know, right? Almost had to get a new hip after that. Are they off Star-Lord? Oh, they are. How does that Hawkeye not die there? Okay, I was about to say, man. I hit that man with a 2-piece extra crispy, but he didn't die. I guess I'll save my ult for C and D. I could save it for, what's his name as well, Hawkeye. Yeah, maybe I'll save it for Hawkeye. Oh, I tried bubbling someone, in fairness. Again. All right. Well, this isn't really going their way. How old is Eric? He sounds really young. I thought so too, but I think he's actually only like a year or two younger than me. Because he... shit. I don't know if he'd want me to say this on live. No, I think he did say it on the live stream. He said he graduated college recently. So I was just like, oh, like, congrats, bro. So just going based on that, if he did the normal 4-year, you know, bachelor's degree, he's probably in his like early 20s. Drew just said that Eric is 6.5. That we respecting people's privacy. Yeah, I mean, and then I realized that what I was saying about him though wasn't like intruding on his information. Oh, you remember him saying that? Yeah, so he must have said it on stream. Yeah, I mean, him graduating college isn't revealing any information about him, but I just don't know if he wanted me to say that. But now Saltine's saying that he said it on stream. Just making sure. I don't have a good memory. All right, well, that was a good game. Eric streams? I don't think so. Not that I know of. He never mentioned that to me.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
He just told me that he was a fan of me and we should play. He just said that one time in the YouTube chat, and I was like, sure, let's play. And then I realized that he's a Penny main. And at first I was pretty skeptical because when we first met, Penny was garbage. But then I saw what he could do, and I was like, oh yeah, this guy's fucking goated, dude. What's up, Nighthawk? I think you got gifted a membership. Was it yesterday or today? Hope you've been good, man. I'm dying. Penny was never garbage. Yes, she was. She absolutely was garbage. She's really good now, but especially like season 0 and 1, she was trash. Never give Penny a good ult. Yeah, she has. She, to this day, even now that she's really good, she still has arguably the worst ult in the game. Take that back. Eric is watching. Is he? I don't think he is. Okay, I'm glad they banned Penny.
The right heroes could make all the
How many gifted for a thing quick play? Well, we did always make Man with the Yellow Hat gift 20 gifted. So I think we got to be fair to him. So it's got to be 20 gifted. Penny or Thor ult for worst in the game? That's a legitimate debate. So Thor's ult is so unbelievably bad in the sense that you can escape it really easily. It takes forever for him to actually land, and it actually doesn't even do that much damage. Penny's ult is bad because you don't stand long enough on the mines that she drops for it to do any significant damage, and it can be interrupted very, very easily. Overall, I think I would say that Thor's ult is actually worse than Penny's, because Penny's ult can be used to at least create some sort of zoning and separation in a domination map. Thor's ult, unless you have some type of assistance from a third party, you're not going to kill anybody unless a very specific situation happens. You use your E, on Luna, for example, you use your E so it slows them, and then you ult her like that. And she would also, granted, have to not run under anything or jump over anything or anything like that. Just, his ult is so bad. And it's so unfortunate because I really, really think Thor is a lot of fun. But all tank ults suck? Hell no, that is the worst. That's the worst opinion of all time. Emma's ult, goated. Venom's ult, pretty decent. Groot's ult, goated. Doctor Strange's ult, goated. Magneto ult, goated. A lot of the tank ults are really good. Yeah, Hulk's ult is insane too. Thing has one of the best ults in the game. It just has been shit this season because there's so many flyers, but it'll be really good next season. Strange is probably the best ult in the game. Yeah, he's definitely in contention for the best ult in the game. I would give Luna the best ult in the game, but yeah, Strange is definitely, I'd say, top 5. His ult used to be better when he was able to, like, kill people. Like kill people through... He used to... For those guys who are newer to the game, Doctor Strange used to be able to kill through Luna ult. Like not Luna herself, but she would be able to kill people in Luna ult. He would ult them, and if he has a full charge E... What are we doing? What the fuck were we doing there? Avengers Assemble? If he had a... what's it called? If he had a full charge E, he could just kill through healer ults. And he had to team up with Hulk that made him, like, do even more damage. They were waiting for you? Yeah, I guess so. They were waiting for me, but when I actually got on point, they didn't help me at all. So, I mean... Interesting. Alright, let me switch to cap. Season 0 Strange is more broken than Emma when Emma first came out. That's debatable, yeah. At that time... Everybody was like, yeah, Mag's the best tank in the game. I actually disagreed. I think Strange was the best tank in the game at that time. He just did too much damage. Anybody that can kill through healer ults is automatically goated, you know? So the fact that he was able to do that reliably as well, oh my god, the Mantis just shit on that guy. Holy crap. But the fact that he was able to do that consistently and reliably, like, yeah, he was the best tank in the game. Okay, they're trying to stop the cap. They've succeeded. So I go for my jump there. It just doesn't let me jump at all. I don't know if that's because I'm blinded, but that was pretty stupid. Looks like I'm going to need to be on my A game in this game, so we're going to have to pull out the big booty. No wonder Hulk was permabanned. Yeah, Hulk has actually been banned. Hulk is probably the most banned character in the game across all the seasons, because he was a problem in that season, and then he started getting banned a lot. What was it, season 1.5, I think? Yeah, I think season 1.5 he got banned a lot. It was one of the... Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a while, but Hulk was a must ban in 2 different seasons. I just forgot which seasons. No way this guy's gonna live, dude. Yes! Oh my god, man. Motherfuckers were still banning him in season 2. Was it season 2 when he was getting banned a lot? It was... You guys know what I'm talking about. There were 2 specific seasons where, like, if you let Hulk through, like, he's gonna just kill everybody. Was it season 2? Okay, just checking. And then I think it was maybe it wasn't season 1.5. Maybe it was season 1. It was when he had Gamma with Strange Environment and then with Namor. Yeah, yeah. I mean, even though Gamma got nerfed significantly, I still think it's really annoying. You just get killed by a fucking NPC. This Gamma Squid just shreds you. I mean, it's kind of like a necessary evil, though, because they do need some type of anti-dive in this game. Otherwise, divers are just going to go crazy. Get him, Black Panther. Thank you, Bucky, for helping me escape. Appreciate it. Take care, Keon. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Good night? Oh, it's nighttime for you? Yeah, where do you live? Like 3:50 p.m. for me. They would ban Luna for Namor. Oh yeah, I remember that. Still have dreams of Gamma Strange. I have nightmares of Gamma Strange. Okay, I don't think I'm going to live. Iron Fist is getting revenge on me. No! Oh my god. You got revenge from me chasing him down. Oh, you live in South Africa? Oh, nice. What time is it over there? It's almost 1 a.m. here? Oh, damn. Well, thanks for watching, dude. We actually have a decent international audience. Type of 1 if you live in USA, if you live in America, or type of 2 if you live anywhere else. Let's get a good idea of what our audience is looking like. On my analytics on the main channel, I actually have a decent amount of international viewers. What's up, Casper? Shout out to all my lurkers as well. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, we have like almost like an even split. Live in Jamaica? Nice. I always wanted to go to Jamaica. I just want to travel more, man. Want to travel more, but I got no time, man. CGNC, you don't live in America? Oh, you might. I think you mentioned that you live in Canada, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Rocket should die. What? Okay, buddy. He literally lived with 1 health. No. I'll say a few more minutes. Got time to go anyways. Appreciate it. I'm American, but I live abroad. No, I know. That's what I meant. Didn't you say you live in Canada?
Only 60 seconds left.
Did I say you were Canadian? I didn't mean to say that. I meant like I thought you said you live in Canada. Or am I confusing you with someone else? Split screen rivals this thing? No, not Canada? Oh, okay. Must be confusing you with someone else. I've never even been to Canada. I gotta go there too, man. Okay, she damage amped me. That was smart. Nice. Wow. Me and Black Panther just killed 5 people. Where do you want to travel to the most? Italy. I've always wanted to go to Italy. I like Italian food. Italy has good weather. And also, I'm a nerd, so I like mythology. So I would go to Rome specifically. Go to all the museums and shit. All that ancient history. I feel like that'd be dope. I've just been working and watching some of the things you say just crack me up, man. Like, legit laughing. Like what? I'm gonna win this game? You're right, that is pretty funny. Would you recommend traveling to the Netherlands? I wouldn't recommend or not recommend that. I've never been to the Netherlands, but I'm sure it would be fun. Gotta taste some authentic pizza some of these days. True, true. That's what I'm saying, dude. I want some real ass pizza, dude. I'm not gonna lie though, I do like American pizza, but I don't eat a lot of the, you know, these types of things anymore. I don't really eat pizza anymore. Once in a while, yeah, but I don't know, just the most random shit, like when all your teammates were up on that pillar and you're just like, what the fuck are you doing up here? That cracked me up. I feel like I get like a lot of wacky ass matches in this game, CG. I think that's why I think it's the way you react to things just make me laugh a lot. Yeah, I react like a fucking weirdo. Detroit style is just money. What's up, Ayan? Can't back the deep dish though? Yeah, I don't like deep dish pizza at all. It feels kind of gross to like bite through like all those layers and shit. That was the biggest that's what she said of all time, but yeah. How was Detroit style pizza made? Isn't Detroit style pizza the one where they put the sauce over the cheese, or am I remembering that incorrectly? Deep dish pizza isn't pizza if I mean, yeah, I'm not a fan of deep dish pizza. It makes me feel gross. Or your comment about things being Neanderthal because they just run in and get killed. Just kidding. I'm not taking that back, dude. Fucking thing, that thing player. I actually even remember what you were talking about. That fucking thing player, just like fucking running in like in slow motion, just fucking about to punch somebody. Meanwhile, the 6 of us are standing across from him, like, bro, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Fucking the Spider-Man players do that shit too, man, where they just fucking swing in like Neanderthals, just die, and then they're like, it's okay, guys, it's okay, I'll get back quickly. It's like, what the fuck, man? Like, you'll get back quickly, motherfucker. It's been 23 times since you've died. Like what the fuck? You going for one more, you get a free Sunday? Like, come on now. I am getting pushed into the wall and wrecked by this Iron Fist. That was NSFW. What the fuck, man? I could not move. He literally put me against the fucking wall and he said, just let it happen. Like, okay, buddy. Cast iron pan pizzas are so good too. Oh yeah. Fire. Oh my god, that rollout was kind of insane. Holy shit, I've never done it like that where I go over that thing. Yeah, that was an insane rollout. Gotta watch that back. DH is probably a part-time comedian. Part-time comedian, full-time ugly person. That's my job title. That's why I don't use face cam. I don't want you guys to see my ugly mug. I don't know if you remember, but Patrick from SpongeBob told the story about the ugly barnacle who was so ugly that everyone died. The end. That story was about me. I was actually a little bit upset that SpongeBob used that story without asking me, but bro, get the fuck down here, Iron Man. my tether was attached to him while he was on the ceiling. And I was like, bitch, get your ass down here. It's not because you're ugly, it's because your aura. Yeah, my ugly aura. Thank you for another 20 gifted, CG. What the hell? Hey, I gotta just make CG laugh, man. He's gonna be giving that gifted, dude. Let's get some W's for CG. Bitch, die. Well, we were trying to congratulate my boy, and he won't die. All right, anyways, thank you, CG. Appreciate you, man. Twisted Aviation got a membership. Shoddy. Some of the regulars, man. Keon, nice. CG don't miss, dude. You don't miss. Hune. Celestial? Some of these people haven't even been in stream in a while. Oh! For real? Oh my god, do you make me laugh? Thank you, man. I'm not funny at all, but I just say things. I'm just fucking weird. Okay. Alright, guys. Please win whatever fight you're having, because I'm fighting fucking World War III over here. Like, holy shit. Bro can't even be humble about me. You mean bro can't even not be humble? I'm just coughing. I'm dying. I don't know how I got that kill, but yoink. Oh, my man Ruger said, "Oh my good." You know who didn't get a membership? Here, let me guess. Rib Zen? Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Zen didn't get one. Wooney got one before Zen, dude. Next time Zen does the usual thing where he begs if I can play with him, I'm like, sorry, man. I only play with members of the channel. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Then dodging memberships like he gets paid for it. He's dodging memberships like Ultra Instinct, dude. All right, and I was just hoping he wouldn't hit me there. All right, die, please. Just do me a favor. Thanks, man. Wait, no, Rocket didn't. Oh yeah, he did. He did. Oh boy. Don't titty laser me.
3, 2,
You see that? Okay. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you asked me to recollect the events of the last 4 or 5 games we played, I couldn't tell you. I feel like we've just been having a yapathon. That makes the game more fun, man. Bro, when is this cough gonna go away? 2052, man? I don't know, dude. I don't know what's gonna come out sooner, this cough or fucking GTA 6, man. All right. Wow. Yeah, we really turned it around. It was not looking too good at the beginning of the day. All right, let's keep it going. Not the titty laser. I need a Neanderthal thing running at you. Thing players are funny as fuck, man, because like it doesn't matter what happens, they just like hold right click. Are you indulging in the devil's lettuce, Mr. Deep? I actually never have. And most likely never will. Yeah, Think players are just funny. They just like fucking, they just like run at you, dude. They're like, I see your very well calculated defense, and I raise you a fucking right fucking cross. It's like, okay.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
They think they're more tanky than they are. Yeah, they designed his kit in kind of like a funny ass way. Like now he's just randomly, he's fucking Michael Jordan, and he can just knock people out of the air. Like, I mean, okay.
Now,
It makes sense, like it's a good buff, but I just think it's kind of funny. I've been gifted a membership, thus I have arrived. Hey, shout out to my boy CGNC. He probably gave you the gifted membership earlier, or it might have been Saltine. It was one of the two. Thank you for the 20 gifted to my guy CGNC, and the 20 gifted earlier as well. Thing is legit Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins. Man, it's a shame, man. We're gonna cross an era where like the kids are gonna be too young to like know jokes like that. That was dude. What a time. What a time to be on the internet, man. Leroy Jenkins. I don't mind if Punisher gets banned here. Thing and Hulk honestly are the most boring tanks, I think. That's a good question. I personally find Groot very boring. And the reason why is because he legitimately, and this is the same reason why I found Magneto kind of boring for a while. Groot has legit no movement abilities at all. You know, at least Hulk can jump around. At least Thing can fucking run at you like a weirdo, you know? Like, they have their own things, but fucking Groot and Magneto just fucking they just slowly walk towards you. Magneto just fucking glides towards you, but you know. Magneto looks like he's on a hoverboard that's designed to not go over 5 miles per hour. Damn, I don't think I'm gonna be able to unsee that, to be honest. He's just on a hoverboard, but it's like he can't go past 5 miles per hour. Like that's like the limit of it. Oh man.
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal.
Watch bad good player if you think Hulk is boring. What? The Thing rush they did for me is really funny. You can't control it almost. Yeah. Why did they make him like an alcoholic when he's rushing? Like if you try to move at all to the left, like you try to turn a little bit and then you fucking like turn all the way around like that, and then you turn all the way around like that. It's like, what is that? Like it's like he just downed like 4 Bud Lights before he like started dashing. It's like,
Help. So cold.
oh man. That would be another good buff to him, where he can actually control his shit. Like, instead of like, I don't know why they made like thing like snort a fucking line of cocaine before he starts dashing. Like, I don't know what the design feature was supposed to be after. I gotta show you guys that in the practice range because some people never played things, so they don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, they make it so like you turn a little bit and all of a sudden you're fucking like turning all the way around. Like, it's weird, dude. I remember playing him for the first time. I was like, what the fuck is this, dude? My man just did some shrooms before he started dashing. Like, what the fuck? Give the thing an aerial dash. Fuck it. And they kind of did. Thing is a drunk uncle. CG Goat NC. I like that name. Like I said, we got to give like the top, the top most consistent donors like their own emotes. Like Blue has his own emote because Blue, if you guys, for those of you guys that don't know, Blue has gifted over 2,000 memberships across both channels. 2,000. So, Bird T, who is a friend of the channel, has made Blue his own emote. We got to get Saltine one as well. And I think CGNC is starting to get there where he can join the ranks, dude. We got to get him an emote as well, man. His emote can be thing running. We'll make his emote thing running, but like his eyes are a little glazed, like he's fucking inebriated. Yeah, we'll make CGNC's emote the fucking drunk thing, dude. And then the only people who are gonna get the joke, shut your ass up. Oh damn it, I didn't. Imagine that would have been Aura. And the only people who are gonna get the joke would be the people watching this stream. Fuck it, I'm not even tired. Hey, Keon, you're staying. Let's go, dude. Thanks for staying, dude.
I am ready to show.
50 gifted if I ever see that. Not kidding. Okay, how about we make a deal? How about we make a deal? You give 50 gifted right now, I guarantee you we'll have that emote ready for you. But think of it like, you know, you're prepaying, you know? I'll fucking design the emote myself if I have to. I will get you that emote, dude. Welcome back, Keon. Yeah, welcome back, brother. Bro, to the moon. He never. Hey, you know, just in case the moon, you know. Oh my God, we gotta give it to him. The 50 gifted from CGNC. The 50 gifted. Hey, a deal's a deal. I'm not making you know the goddamn emote. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. We have to make him the emote, guys. I can try to do it, and I will do it. But mine is going to be fucking ass. So if anybody... We need Bertie in here. She can do it. But if she doesn't do it, I'll do it. So remember what we agreed upon. We said so CGNC's emote is going to be fucking... it's going to be fucking thing, but he looks drunk, and he's like running forward. Let's get some W's from my boy CGNC. Like, yo, dude. Hey, a deal's a deal, dude. A deal's a deal. We promised him. We gotta do it. Like I said, I'll fucking do it if I have to. I can't guarantee it'll look good, but I'll try. I actually have an idea. Yeah, I think I could do it. I actually have an idea. Cause I did make a few of the emotes. I made the Goomba Stomp emote, which was very easy to make, but you know, I'm gonna act like it was hard work. I'm like Thomas Edison. I don't really do shit, but I act like I did a shit. You know? Yeah, that's right, Thomas Edison. Fuck you, man. All right. I'm about to make a diss track on Thomas Edison. Somebody give me a Ouija board. Okay, too far? All right, anyways. Thank you for the 50 gifted, CGNC. What a fucking legend, man. And he also gifted 40 gifted earlier, so he's at 90 gifted. Or am I remembering that correctly? Yeah, right? Right? Am I remembering that correctly? CG gave 40 gifted before the 50 gifted? Or did he just give 20 gifted? Either way. Did any regulars get gifted? I hope so. Yeah, a lot of them did. A lot of the regulars got it. Did Woody get it? Yeah, Woody got one from... I think Woody got one from CGNC earlier. Or it might have been from Saltine. Or it might have been from Dre Incredible. Shout out to our guy. Rigged, I didn't get a gifted membership. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Drew wanted gifted membership part 2.
The battle starts in 5.
Hey, a deal's a deal, man. We gotta get CGNC that emote.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I'll be in the lab. I can do it.
The entertainment has
I did 90. Yeah, not to brag or anything. Not even 100. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Oh my god, you're the goat, CGNC. Thank you, man. Shout out to the regulars. Shout out to everybody for hanging out, man. I'm glad we could just sit around and have some good times, man. I love hanging out with you guys. Even though I don't like this game that much anymore, I still have a lot of fun streaming just because we all get to hang out. Wish I had a DP membership. Yeah, I know, right? Only someone could gift some memberships so you could get one. They have a thing, yes? Oh, here we go, dude. I can start to get the fucking creative juices flowing when things start running at me. He's gonna be making fucking weird noises running at me too. Hello? How did he survive? Great for life. Deadly, I'm convinced you just don't have like that setting on. There's absolutely no way you wouldn't have gotten a gifted membership by now.
the mission area is yours.
Job on them likes? Yeah, yeah. How many likes are we at? Yeah, if you guys can like the video, that'd be awesome, guys. If you don't like the video, I hope every time you turn your pillow over at night, it's on the fucking hot side. You're like, oh, I want the cool side of the pillow. Nope, it's fucking gonna be 90 degrees every time. Yo, DH, what if the emote was of the trench coat thing? You gotta run that by CGNC. He's the man. First time ever the likes are higher than the views. They are? Nice. About time. Gosh, guys. Yeah, you gotta run that by CGNC. That would be awesome, showing support. CGNC will be top 5 when YouTube does this thing. Yeah. I mean, do you guys know if it only does it for the current stream, the top fans thing, or if it does it overall? I think it's only for the current stream. Bird T, we were just talking about you. I feel bad asking you to do free work, but I'm gonna ask you, and if you don't want to do it, it's okay, I can do it. My man CGNC, the GOAT, has gifted 50 gifted memberships, and he is requesting an emote personalized for himself where it shows Thing from the game running forward at, you know, like the camera or whatever, and he is going to be, he's going to look like his eyes are going to be a little bit glazed over, like he just drank up some alcohol. Do you think you could do that? If not, Bertie, just let me know. I think I can do it. I think I know how to do it. But it would be much better if you did it because you're actually, like, talented. I'll see what I can crank out. Bertie, you do emotes? Yeah, Bertie did a lot of the emotes on this channel. So shout out to Bertie. I would love if she did it because, she, like I said, she actually is talented. Unlike me. I can make something up with Chat GPT, but I don't know how to make an emote out of it. Oh, no. We're not giving CGNC no lazy AI shit. I wanted the real deal, dude. Can you send the descriptions to me so I don't miss any details? But I feel bad for making you do free work, Bertie. So if you don't want to do it, it's okay. If you don't want to, I can do it. But if you are willing to do it, just for, you know, shits and giggles, yeah, I can send you the details. Hey, CGNC, they switched off Thing, man. No more Neanderthal running, dude. Yeah, they trying to get a membership? Jokic is on the other team? He is? Oh, dude. We're playing against fucking Nikola Jokic, dude. Sheesh. We gotta drop a triple-double on our heads. Thank you, CGNC, for the gifted. Yeah, Woony, we broke the curse. Woony, why the fuck did you turn on your gifted member? I thought, what did we talk about, man? You're supposed to have it off so then we can con them out of gifting memberships. What are you doing? Oh, shit, my mic was on? Oh, shit, sorry, guys. You guys weren't supposed to hear that. Delete the VOD, delete the VOD. Yeah, seriously, Woony, what the fuck, man? What happened to our plan? I won't stop gifting until Deadly is green. Okay, who the fuck gave me a membership? CGNC, beautiful man.
I am ready to put on a show.
Show some love, man. At this point, CGNC, man, like, do you, like, wow, you know what I mean? Like, what else do I do? Like, do you want to smooch? Like, I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, if you asked for one, I wouldn't say no.
They are winning, but you still got a chance.
Dude, I'm just getting absolutely shit on.
Keep fighting until you have a winner.
I hope NetEase can give DH early access to future seasons. He deserves it. He needs at least 10k subs on YouTube. I've seen people without 10k subs getting early access, but to be honest, I don't really give a crap about the early access. I've never even signed up for it. Because for me, like right now, for example, if they give me early access, I would rather try to grind this account back. I'm here, brother. I am here. I guess I was on the line. But I would rather try to grind this account up than play Season 3, to be honest. Dude, Deadly is the only guy in the chat with that one. I know, right? What if you sign up with the main account? I think the rule has to be that your channel has to be 20 to 30% dedicated to Marvel Rivals at least. If I applied with my main channel, though, in terms of subs, obviously I would get it. But if I was fighting against Milk, I'd be geeking out.
Get ready.
All right. Spare a gifted sub. But those are the rules? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. All right, man. Hey, I have a terrible fucking memory. That's why I'm trying to continuously remind myself what CGNC said. So he wants a thing emote that is running towards like the camera, and
Do is capture the mission.
his eyes are like kind of glazed, like he looks like he's under the influence.
Way we always do. Together.
It should be pretty easy, actually. We'll drop some concept art in the guys, in our Discord. Saltine can put a link. We got our community Discord. We have a gaming and art section. In that section, anybody who's got some concept art for how they want CGNC's emote to be, drop it in there. And we'll do some judging. Not trench coat naked? Oh yeah, dude, now you speak my language. But anyways, yeah, so we'll make sure you join our Discord. Link is in the description. And yeah, we have a gaming and art chat section.
Capture the mission area.
So you guys should hop in there. After the stream, we'll do some artwork, dude.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I actually have an idea on how to do it. I think I could do it.
Force field. Good to go.
But you guys should help me anyways, because you guys are going to be better than me artistically. I'm garbage. All right. So we have Rocket Amp. Probably shouldn't read chat while I'm trying to kill Rocket. Die, Luna, die!
I am ready to put on a show.
Somebody was over here. Invis. Luna ult should be over soon.
Team's capture progress has passed the halfway.
Yeah, we're kind of getting duded on, to be honest. She has no freeze, but she does have an invis. Can we kill this woman? Sound like Ted Bundy. Oh my god. Get her! Oh my god, man. I was fucking hitting her for like an hour. In Rivals. Oh, you guys are... It's over. I hate Invis Woman's shield. Get him over and get him. Where'd you ult them, brother? Okay, I'm out of here. Alright. This has been a really fun stream. Instead of being toxic, this chat is just gooners. Wouldn't have it any other way, dude. Oh my god. No way she's gonna get rezzed. They have their amp too, but I'm not gonna be able to kill it. Killed her twice. Hit her with the, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Wanted to zone her from the health pack and chase in case she went for it.
I am ready to
Oh my god, man. This Luna just always has ult. Alright. I'm ulting. I'm ulting. Kill her! Kill her! Oh my god, man.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh my god. It's all ogre now. He's not even gonna kill her. Oh. It's over. Pog, second gifted membership here. Thank you and apologize for missing it at the time. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. Well, you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Well, you can't expect them all.
11 final hits. All right. Should we call it there or should we do one more? I kind of want to get right into making this emote for CGNC, man. What's our record today? Where did we start? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Emote making stream? Nobody's gonna watch that shit. Make emote on stream. You guys don't want to watch that shit. I have an idea of run it again. Yeah, we'll do one more. I have an idea on how to make the emote. I think I can actually do it. But we got to make one for Saltine as well then. Saltine, can't you just send me the emote of yourself? We'll just use that. Love the streams, man. Thank you, dude. Local Kraken. Hey, you know. I'm glad my influence goes to the streets, you know. LeBron James on our team? LeBron. I can finally wee. Yeah. It's been a while. That is a fucking wild emote, Saltine. I'm not gonna lie, it's distracting as well. How can I focus on the game when there's just booty bouncing over there?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
All right. In honor of our boy Saltine, we gotta stop the cap. I need a bird tea special and I will pay. Well, hey, now you're making my cheap ass look bad.
Banished from this match.
The Twitch emotes are hilarious. They are. I don't know where Saltine is pulling these from. Iron Man ban while we have a Magneto and a Hela. Fuck! I was too late. Yeah, that's a stupid ban. I should have tried to override that. Iron Man bans are NPCs. I mean, it makes sense to ban them, but not when we have the counter picks. If we have Hela and Magneto, it's like, why would we ban Iron Man, you know? But that's my fault. I was too slow. Old man reflexes. Wolverine ban? Yes. I saw Ultron ban BP once. That's pretty funny. I really wish YouTube had animated emotes. They have super stickers. I don't know if you guys have seen them. Nobody uses them. But they actually do have animated emotes, but you have to pay money to send them. So they're $2. Some of them are $2. Some of them are like $1. You can see them if you press the money emote next to the chat where it says show your support for DHGaming. You can either super chat or super stickers. So yeah, I would pay if they made it where you can upload your own emotes for chat to use. Yeah, that would be cool.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
All right, last game of the day. Let's get a W. Let's do it for Venom's booty.
Comfortable with the way you're looking at me, ma'am.
Welcome to every day.
Honestly,
I had no idea you made emotes, Bertie. Deadly doesn't watch the streams, dude. He's too busy working or spending time with his family. Those aren't important things. You gotta watch these live streams.
That's the boost I needed.
You got a wife, make her watch too. You got kids, make them watch too. If they gotta go to school, man, we have important lessons over here. You know what's an important lesson? Venom has a giant ass. There you go. That's more important than what they could learn at school. Oh, Moon Knight? Oh my god, this guy's lucky I'm not playing. This guy's lucky I'm not playing Venom. Oh, LeBron already got 2. LeBron. There's already only 4 of them. Oh my god, I am dying. Marvel Rivals is better than school. I would say these streams are better than school. Marvel Rivals sucks.
Sorry, soldier.
Doesn't matter, Deadly. At least you could take Bass and do not tremble. Yeah, he always trembles before Bass. I've always noticed that about him. Swear to God, Doko. All right. Face justice, cretins. Yeah, shout out to Bertie. Great artist, great person. W's for Bertie. She's made a lot of the emotes on the channel. All right. Any of you guys gonna die or? Hey, CG, are you still here?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Just let me know if you're still here, man.
The king of the seas has called forth his own army.
I suck.
Oh, you're still here? Okay. I got something important to tell you. Oh, just give me 1 second.
Family,
That's
even when it's Johnny.
what fucking thing players do, man. We're about to be a thing player, dude. All right, here, let me... I see your great strategy that you've got here, your great defense. Oh my god, man. Fucking character. I'm just fucking running at them. I don't know, man. How do you fucking play this character? He doesn't even have any range. Bitch! Bam. I'm dead. Why are you so ulting me? Oh, wait, no, she ulted somebody else, too. Save me, brother. Oh my god, there you go. Holy shit, man. So you just need someone to bail you out. That's the thing. That's the thing, quote unquote. Okay. Get punched. Get punched. Does it knock them back? Or am I imagining that? Bitch! No! Oh my god. Fuck this character, man. Okay, Black Panther's over here doing fucking work, and he's probably looking at me like, why is this fucking no brain cell thing just running at them? Oh, I got you this time. I got you this time. Hey, Plasma, thank you for the donation. I don't even know what type of currency that is, but thank you for the 60. What is that? I appreciate it. Thank you, Plasma. Okay, all right. I'm done with that. I'm gonna throw the fucking game, so I can't. All right. That's for you, CG. You fuck my life, man. Okay, I'm not. I wasn't even mad. I'm not mad.
Executioner!
It was a joke. It was a joke. Plasma burst. Oh yes. Oh yeah, it's Black Widow's ult right there. Thank you for that. I got you, man. I got you. Okay. What currency is that, guys? I have no idea what currency that is. But thank you, Plasma. I appreciate you, man. Are you a long-time viewer of the streams? Are you new, or are you a lurker, or are you a thing player? What are you? You know, you that Dublé. I want that 3-piece. Oh, I can't get it anymore. They took it off the menu. Any last words? I don't give a shit what you have to say, you know? Alright, that was kind of mean. I should have let her finish. Okay. Alright, the payload's moving again. They have Punisher. Yep. You guys ready for some talented gameplay, dude? Alright. Made it out. 19 inches of Venom. Alright, buddy. Die, die, die. Please, thank you. I need assistance? Okay.
60 seconds left.
Bitch. I just want you to know that this is personal. Normally I would say it's not personal, but it actually is. You're a Punisher player. Little double. Saltine, these fucking emotes are insane. Oh, it's an Indian rupee? Oh, thank you, Plasma. Appreciate you, man. Just wanted to see super stickers. Can't donate from Rudra for some reason. Oh, that is you, Rudra. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Get some W's, man. I don't know how much 60 rupees is, but thank you, man. All right. So that's C&D ult. Do you guys think that they were intimidated by my thing gameplay? Do you guys think they were intimidated by my thing? Should I bring my thing out again, or should I like hit them with my thing, or? I'm just asking some questions, guys.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh my god. That Punisher got annihilated. Oh my god, this Black Panther is just kicking ass and taking names, dude. Beat Punisher to death with this thing, dude. I would never touch Punisher with my thing. I hate him. Hey, Trumbo had his thing. Trumbo before thing. Bro might be LeBron James IRL. Dude, might be. Alright, guys. It's time. It's time. I mean, this with all due respect. He even looks a little stupid. You know what I mean? But, like, no disrespect. At least he's rock hard. But, like, it doesn't look like there's a lot going on here. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. No hate. What do you mean, bro? I look him. Thanks for proving my point, Aeon. I look him. Alright. Yeah, why do they make his steering so, like, fucking weird? Thing is actually DH in real life doppelganger. Oh, yeah, I do look like this. Not the muscles, just like the idiocy. Alright. What if I try to stall point with thing? No, I'm just gonna fucking die, aren't I? Because I can't, like, get away.
Why would I have to be? I've already
Okay. Let's see. Should I try this? Okay. Let's give this a shot. Alright, I gotta go. Thanks for the laughs and entertainment as always. I love the thing emote idea, but if it's not possible, don't sweat it. Don't want you to stress me about it either. No, we got you, bro. We got you. We're gonna have that emote. Don't worry about it. Alright. Alright, guys. Secret mission. They have a fucking Namora. God damn it.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Abort mission! Abort mission! Okay, I didn't even mean to do that to him, I'll be honest. So you just fucking right-click things, right? Oh my god. I just so happen to be going up against the greatest players of all time. Who was that, bitch? Get out of my way. How am I the only one who survived there? Or well, yep, never mind. It's just me. How do I get out of here? Don't wall me. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Now I'm angry. Now you made me angry. Cap just hit him once and walked away. How can I get good DPS players in my games? I'm a Celestial Tank player, by the way. You just gotta play with good DPS players, like queue with them. Because there's no guarantee what type of players you're gonna get. God damn it. Fuck, was that interaction? Yeah, that was... I'm telling you, man, my games are always so wacky. Like, it's almost like they know I'm streaming, so they're like... They're kind of helping me out. It's like they make the games more entertaining. Entertaining viewing. Alright, time to die. Okay, somehow didn't die. I guess I shouldn't speak too soon.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Alright. You won't get away with this last moment. Alright. It was fun and all, hanging out with you guys. I'm gonna just kill your Punisher and leave. Bye. Have fun. Of course it gets rezzed. All that fucking work, and what did it get to me? This Punisher. Yep. Bet they didn't expect that. Break this shit so I can swing. Alright, they're assembling. This guy's dead. Alright, I was just kidding, guys. I was just kidding. I'm literally stuck. How in the world did I survive that? I shouldn't speak too soon. I shouldn't speak too soon. Holy shit, how did I survive that? I'm fucking stuck. Okay. Alright, see you guys. I'm not okay. Oh, get him. Get him. Oh, LeBron. This guy looks like a Smurf, by the way, this LeBron James guy. I think I can kill him. Oh, I definitely can't now. I still tried. Alright, I'm out. Oh, God. Well, I'm dead. I don't know what else to do. We have to stall this point somehow. LeBron's just cooking no break. I know, right? Okay, well, we've trolled enough. I don't want this game to go to overtime. I'm an old man and I'm getting tired. I need to go take my 7th nap of the day, so we're gonna have to end this. My nose is itchy. Fuck. I'm trying to scratch my nose and he fucking comes over here and pops me in the face. He said, I'll scratch it for you, buddy. Alright. Okay, I'm out of here. Honestly, to be fair, the thing is pretty mid this season, pretty situational. He's pretty ass. He's like really bad this season. If you're playing against a comp that has no flyers, then yeah, he can actually do something. If they have flyers, yeah, he's useless. Is that Punisher, bitch? Bitch, don't you ever shotgun me ever again. Alright, I'm out. Our Emma fell off the map? Dive's already button. Yeah, Dive. This was not the season for Dive for sure. Alright. If he had blocked off both sides of the entrance, I would have been screwed right there. Damn it. If there was no invis ult, I would have killed him there. BP is most banned though. That's because people watch these tournaments and see the top 0.1% players do good with BP and they're like, oh my god, Black Panther's broken. When in reality, you can just play literally any anti-dive against him. And he can still be good, but okay, it's not even the fact that people ban Black Panther. It's the fact that who they ban Black Panther over. People fucking banned Black Panther this season over Jeff Nato, over Emma Frost, over fucking Wolverine, over Punisher. That's what's stupid about it. That's what annoys me about it. It's like, dude, fucking like, he's not as good as any of the characters that I mentioned. So it's just weird that people ban him instead of playing one of the 30 characters in the game who counter him. It's definitely pretty weird. Okay, thank you, Invis.
Only 60 seconds left.
Some more just is doo-dooing on people.
What unusual beasts Midgard.
Yeah, that's also true. People don't heal each other at all against Black Panther. Very true.
Judge, jury.
Bro, he just got his ult. What the fuck? Alright, I don't know how he's getting his ult so fast, but we gotta make sure we focus on him. I mean, I already have been, really, but... Nice. Let me try to ult his amp. I don't think I hit it. I definitely didn't. Okay, Punisher's dead. Get him.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Okay. This fight is lasting 6 years. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to Invis. Oh my god. How long is this fight? This fight is longer than Goku versus Frieza. Die, people, die. Oh my god.
Final score. 3,
What a battle.
2.
Sheesh. Good game.
Another epic victory.
What a fight. Yeah, that was an insane fight. What the hell, man? I almost outdamaged our whole team. The only one who had more than me was Psylocke. Half that damage is probably from that one fight. Damn, we're one game away from GM1, but alas, I am tired. Okay, so we'll call it a day there, guys. Tomorrow I will be streaming again at the same time, 12 p.m. PST. And yeah, guys, be sure to join our Discord, right? Because in Discord, we're going to do, you guys can do your little submissions for CGNC's emote. So remember, it's going to be Thing with glazed eyes, and he wants him to be naked because CGNC's a freak. Shout out to everybody who donated both on YouTube and Twitch. Special shout out to my guy Saltine, as usual with the donos, and CGNC with the freaking, what is it, 90 gifted today. Oh my god, man. Thank you guys. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day, and be sure to join the Discord, guys. Bye, guys.